Let's see. That seems to work. It's always that one time I don't check if it works that it doesn't work. Oh, a patch? Is that the... No way, the patch is just 14 megabyte. Is there a new horse maybe? No. Alright, so today is going to be the Cancer Cup races. Welcome, Pro Basher. The Cancer Cup races. Well, you got 2 pristine Ramen marbles. Oh, from the Battle Pass. Yeah, it's like really warm here too. But here it is rainy and it's like moist. There's no issue. It's the worst weather. We still have a... Welcome, Don. So today is the Cancer Cup. It is round 1 today. I'm pretty sure I will make it to the A group. So if I do, everyone will get 500 experience from that. I cannot do a really long stream today because I need to go up early tomorrow. But we will also do Apparent probably. Tonight is the day that Thrones Assemblage comes out, but I'm not gonna, probably not gonna stream that that long. Welcome, Dexakami.
Don Lothario says hello.
Welcome, Don. So
Dexakami says hello.
Yeah. So we're gonna do the races in like 30 to 40 minutes. Before that, I kind of want to. There was someone on Discord having a hard time. We're gonna see if we can help that person out. I don't think he or she is in chat though, but at least he can watch the VOD later. I did buy a new mouse. Yeah, I bought this one. It was pretty cheap, like $44. About the cheating. It was like the It's On ability maybe? What was the cheating with it though? I'm looking at it, but let's see the cards. Oh, Tail 9 taking the lead. It's On. And doesn't use the Mihono Bourbon card.
Says hello.
Welcome, Gamezilla. Yeah, there was another time when people were hacking as well. It was another time. This is not the first time people have been hacking. It is nasty. It's nasty. It's very warm. Apparently you can. I don't know how, and I'm not gonna try to figure out either. I hope they get banned. So this is actually a ballroom scenes guy. He's a ballroom scenes guy. I think. What? Oh, it's a Tokai Tio. Oh yeah, this is 100% hacking. Yeah, this is 100% hacking. I thought it was maybe a ballroom scenes guy because she has Top Runner. Wow, I like that it became so low quality when I pasted it. Anyway, no, so you can hardly see it because the quality is so bad. Anyway, taking the lead, It's On tail 9, top runner. She cannot get these stats. She cannot get those stats. There is no way she can get these stats with these cards. And also top runner, the only character that can have top runner right now. Yeah, so the only way to get top runner is by running Ballroom, Sea and Sky until the Summer Marizensky card comes out. Because there is no card that has top runner. The only horse that has top runner right now is Ballroom, Sea and Sky. So it is impossible for Tokai Teo to get top runner. Taking the lead is only available from the Mihono Bourbon Wit card, which I cannot see here. It is not here. It's on. It's from the Unity Cup event, unless you can get it from a card. However, the only card here, this one gives Rushing Gale, which they have not picked. What I can, yeah, they have picked Rushing Gale. They have picked Rushing Gale. That's there is no way for her to get It's On, or Taking the Lead, or Top Runner, or Tail 9. Radiant Star you kinda get, right? Rushing Gale she can get. She cannot get Concentration. I believe she cannot get Concentration, no. Yeah, it's 100% someone who should be reported, and I hope that they get banned. It doesn't have a Mythic. You mean from getting the gold event randomly while also taking the lead randomly and top runner randomly and tail 9 randomly and its own No, it's too much. This is not just a... Yeah, this is not just a... Yeah, yes. Somehow, when you can't even finish one of them randomly, this guy finished 5. Yeah, he also has the restraint, yeah, ability. Yeah, this is 100% a cheater, and I hope they get banned. I really do. You can see the stats are not crazy, but the abilities are. It is cheating. Yeah, it's 100% hacking. Can I delete? Delete layer. Alright, so I want to have... This is someone from Discord. It's not a cheater, okay? This next one is not a cheater. This is Pirouette from Discord. And I want to see if I could help him or her out. We're not, actually, you know what? I learned something today. It's not possible to do double dominator. Welcome Kalois, welcome Onos, welcome Koyukakami. It's not possible to do double dominator apparently, because it will not pick a skill that's already been used. So that's why people pick Keen Eyes instead. So you get like a Keen Eye on mediums, and also Dominator on mediums, and then Keen Eye and Dominator on miles. Alright. Yeah, that one. So that's the one that is most used. Oh, and by the way, I did buy a new mouse today. I bought this one. I don't have it yet. It's on its way. It was a Prime Day deal today, so it was 26% cheaper. I thought that was yeah. Let's get the. I actually have the one that's below this, like the version. I have the mouse the lower version. It's about $44 US, around $44 US. Yeah, we're not gonna slam this one into the desk. Let's not do that. But the it is Swedish kronor, which is our currency here in Sweden. 150 stream streak, thank you. A kronor. Crowns. Is crowns. So this one has a little bit. This one is a little bit better, and it wasn't that more expensive. So this one has the light force switches, which is like a hybrid optical mechanical buttons, right? And some technical stuff. Tack så mycket. I was like, what is that? Yeah, tack så mycket is thank you very much in Swedish. So yeah, this is the newer version of the one I have. I have the one below this, so I figured like, oh, this one is $10 more expensive. I'll just buy that one. So I've got this on my way. Pretty good deal today on that mouse, I think. I'm not sure if it's good or not though. Anyway, let's... Yeah, but I like this one. I've had mine for a very long time. I like the grip on it and stuff. And it was a cheap, but yeah, I have tried Razer mouses. They don't fit my hand very well. Yeah, no. I also bought a mouse pad that is the same size as my table, so I'm gonna smash it into the mouse pad if that happens. Alright, so this is the player in Discord, which are having a really hard time right now in Cancer Cup, and it's an emergency. So I did a quick look on it, judging based on which horses this person has. I'm not sure if it's a guy or a girl, but Pirouette on Discord. The horses that stand out, yeah, they don't have Christmas Aguri cap. Yeah, personally, I would probably just start preparing for the next CM instead, because the Throne is released tonight. But if you want to do a horse for Cancer Cup, I think that the Rice Shower is a good pick here. Rice Shower, pretty strong pace chaser this CM as an emergency. And you... No? Oh, you mean gold crystals? Oh yes, Admire Vega gold. Yeah, you need to upgrade this card here. This is a very good card. You put the gold crystals on that one. Also, Agnes Tachyon is very strong. I don't know about as a pace chaser, but as a late surger, I think you could win some matches with Agnes Digital as a late surger. Probably gonna be too hard to build an end closer right now when the CM has already started. Special Week is kinda hard to build. Special Week is just generally pretty strong. Also late surger usually. Gold Chip is an end closer, and the cards I looked at looked more like Pace Chaser. Pace Chaser is gonna be the best choice. You also have a Gold Chip. What else is there? Yeah, we have Diva Scarlet, but she's mostly a front runner. I don't see how we can make a front runner with the cards. But Diva Scarlet could work as a page chaser as well. Hard to build though. Yeah, Mayano Top Gun could also work as a pace.
心の宝石箱。こう見えて私、整理整頓には自信があるんです。
That would be this aggro. Yeah. She can also be a page chaser, I think. And I mean, I was surprised by Matikana Tannhauser's performance. I think Matikana Tannhauser could be maybe used. Some people are running Agnes Tachyon as pace. So a lot of people also running Agnes. You can't see this properly. Agnes Tachyon. Ryan is like a late end closer. He's very gambly, right? Yeah, maybe Ryan could be good, but that's a late surgeon. So, looking at this, I think the horse that you should do is Rice Shower. I think that yeah, I've seen Rice Shower perform pretty well. And of these horses, do you have a 4-star Rice Shower? Yeah, and she's also a pace chaser, which is easier to build than front, late, or end. So she also has an inherited, like she has a heal. It's not the best heal, it's cooldown. It has a chance to fail, 33% chance. He doesn't have a red shift, he doesn't have Marisensky, what I can see. So I cannot inherit both of them. I would probably do Rice Shower. And then as cards, I believe that this one, this one. Even though Kita-san Black is only 1 limit break, she does have 5 race bonus, and she does have Professor of Curvature, which is a very strong skill. Normally I would not recommend running a 1 limit break Kita-san, however I did some calculation on the race bonus earlier and it's rough. It's pretty rough. So no, NTR does not have any race bonus at 2 limit break, it is 0 race bonus. And he is definitely going to need a race bonus. Agnes Tachyon Wit card has 10 race bonus. This is gives... Yeah, so... yeah, there's no race bonus on her 2 limit break. Agnes Tachyon Wit has 10 race bonus and also gives medium corners and medium straights. And then we have let's see. I would borrow the Throne tonight, but before that I would borrow Fine Motion instead. We have El Condor Pasa here, which is she has 8 race bonus. Yeah, that's the second speed card I'm thinking about. Tosin Jordan is the second speed card I'm thinking about. I'm not seeing it though. Where is Tosin Jordan? Where's Tosin Jordan? Left bottom. I'm blind. No. There it is, alright. Tosin Jordan is the second speed card. It has 5 race bonus. It has 5 race bonus. And then we have a power card. Where is the Yeah, there's one power card, then you have the El Condor Pasa as a second power card. El Condor Pasa gives killer tunes, which is very good for page chasers. This card, Marvelous Sunday Power, gives Cloudy Days, which does work this EM, and you just end the career event there unless you're doing a late surgery. Kita-san gives Professor of Curator and a 5 race bonus. Agnes Tekken has 10, gives a few skills like the medium corners and straightaways. 1. Yeah, don't pull on the throne card, no, borrow it. So 1, 2, 3, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 30, 40, and then you need to borrow a card. And you will have 53 race bonus. I would borrow Fine Motion. I would borrow Max Limit Broken Fine Motion for the 10 race bonus, and she also have Nimble Nav, Right-handed, and what? She has something else. Right-handed and Nimble Navigator and Speed Star. Yeah, Speed Star. Yeah. These are the deck that I could figure out. Maybe there is a better combo. So this is 53 race bonus if you borrow Fine Motion or the Throne card. And I think this is probably the best it's the best I can do. Maybe there is a way to do a Guts deck, I'm not sure. She has 3 limit break, and that's not I would probably use your gold crystal charge on Admire Vega Guts. I don't see it right now. This seems to be a pretty new player. I mean, or someone, not Idasu Kita-san. It's not that new, but doesn't really have much. Yeah, I see it. It's there. Let's see. It's not max limit broken though, but maybe you could do a Guts deck by taking the Yukina Begin Guts card. The I know he has Haru Urara, or she, here. And but how much race bonus does that give on? Eight race bonus. Yeah, maybe he does have the last card and just haven't uncapped it. But let's see, this one, and what else do you run in a Guts deck? What's the third Guts card that we can use? 2 is not enough. 1 limit broken Admire Vega isn't good, right? I don't know. Way. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think 1 limit broken Admire Vega is good. It does have 0 race bonus. Was that power? I didn't think power. What? Alright, let's check the Guts one. Okay, that's better. Okay, it does have 6 race bonus, but at max it has 10. 6 isn't yeah. That's why I recommended a pace chaser, right? Because the CMS already started, and I think that just making a rice shovel is probably the best idea. And because I've seen the rice shovel perform pretty well, but there are some horses here that are good.
千代の千代の千代の
Yeah, Guts is.
爆心王さんと比べると
This is for Cancer Cup. It's for Cancer Cup. Welcome, Rio. Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't recommend starting doing a Guts build right now.
夢でもつかめるって思う
Oh, it's hard to tell, right? But I think your rice shovel is the best one. No, we haven't done anything yet. Yeah, I don't think your rice shovel is the best option when looking at it. Rice shovel is kind of strong as a pace this time, except she gets beaten by Christmas Agurica. But I see her coming in like second a lot. And she's a little bit of a pain to build. Agnes Digital is also strong, but she's strongest as an end closer. Maybe late surgery could work.
込めた思い必ず
But yeah, that's my recommendation. Ah, 90% win rate, nice.
千代の千代の
That's really nice.
レースにエントリーしちゃう
I don't think I will be at 90% because mine fails so unique quite often.
今日のログイン本
Yeah, I think I'm gonna beef my festival lot this. Nice. I have to conserve my ice creams.
いくよ
Oh, there you go. 18 out of 20 races. That's so nice. But it is a very good Christmas Aguri Cup that you built.
負け
What? Yeah, it's around one. It's gonna. But the thing with Christmas Aguri Cup is. Why is my Ujivan getting awful 2 times in a row?
レースの祭り
Still won though. Oh, I'm not looking forward to fix my team trial team. Oh my god, I hate doing team trials.
頑張りましょう いくよ
Also, I don't have a lot of slots free. $809.
ハイスコア更新ですって
Yeah, that's really good. I think it might even be a bit lucky.
頑張りましょう
Yeah, I know. It should be enough to go up though, right?
悔しい
Welcome back, serious?
私たちの勝ちよ
Yeah, I'm in tier 5 now because it dropped down.
みんな楽しいレースをしましょう
Honestly,
レースの祭り
I don't care that much about it.
私たちの勝ちだわ
It does seem easier. Yeah, it seems a lot easier than than Mechanic Track at least.
レースにエントリーしちゃう
I'm back to going up and down again.
挑戦私のパワフルな走り
I don't really have anything to farm, so I'm farming Taiki Shuttle.
注目の一番人
Because
一番可愛い
the
ムーンライト
Taiki Shuttle is strong for a long time,
獲得でき
the
た
original one.
みんなの先
So
輩
if I can get it to 5 star, that would be nice.
ムーンライトショーでは
The shop hasn't opened a single time, right? Wait, it's open? When did it open? What?
ありがとうございます大切に使って交換ありがとうございます
Wait, when did it open? Didn't they not close it or something?
イベントが始まる
No!
蹄鉄いらっしゃいませどうぞごゆっくり
Oh
ご
my
覧くだ
god.
さい
Ah, the ice creams in the cloaks. Ah.
みんな全力で行こう。
かっ飛ばすわよ勝てました
It's chilling so bad. Hold on. Why is it more purple on my side every time?
勝ちよ
Open the shop!
みんな全力で行こう。
レースの祭り勝利だわっしょい
Thank you. One more time now.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ
Ah, just one more time.
交換ありがとうさすがトレーナーさんお目が高いですね
And I've been thinking about my pools a lot as well. I think what I'm gonna do is I can show what I think I'm gonna do. It kind of depends on what happens.
頑張ろうレースの祭り
私たち勝ちだな。
Oh! 3 clocks?
みんな全力で行こう。
かっ飛ばすわよ勝利だわっしょい
Open the shop! Oh my god. I don't even like doing team trials.
行きましょ
It's definitely the most boring thing.
う勝利だわっしょい
Alright, that's the last one.
ただいま限定セール中ですよおみなさすがトレーナーさんありがとうございます大切に使って
Okay, so what I'm thinking on doing is not pulling on Summer Maru. Getting her with a selector ticket, putting one limit break on her, and then getting the two selector tickets from the second anniversary, putting them on Summer Maru, making her 3 limit break. That's what I'm thinking about. It kind of depends on how it goes on the Light Hello and Agnes Tachyon banner. If it goes bad on that one, I will probably put them on the Agnes Tachyon. But I could make it 3 limit break without pulling on the banner.
お知らせがあるみたいですドキドキワクワクしますね達成確認を忘れずにな
It's a stat stick pretty much. I do have front runners as well.
トレーナーさん
I
と一緒
do
だ
run front runners and League of Heroes. Is front runners gonna be strong in League of Heroes? So I'm thinking like I should probably get Summer Maroon.
達成確認を忘れずに
Alright,
な
what time is it? 34 minutes.
さっきの授業に復習しないと
No, it's the training effectiveness that makes her give a lot of stats. But during the next two scenarios, Agnes Tachyon is probably better than Summer Maru, unless you're a front runner.
レースにエントリーしちゃう？
Do you guys want?
出走登録する。
Thank you. Do you want to bet? Do people want to bet on these? Are we enough people?
出走登録はい。タイムシャトル。
Alright, it is this one. Let's make sure we select. Thank you. Let's make sure we select the right horses. Can I do my runner? No, I can't do my runners. What does it want? What if I take auto select? Automatically select the runner.
ご注意ください。
Oh my god, no! It took the UG one. It was like, yeah, let's take that one. That one looks good.
よろしくお願いします。
Where is she? Yeah, I have one UG. This one. Hello? Okay. I was sucking. Like, where is she? I see. There she. Duplicate?
レースを走ります。
Well, oh! Alright.
キャンサー
I can't select her because it.
ごレースを走って
Okay, now I can.
よろしくお願いします。ナイスネイチャーで決定する。
And then we bring in my good old Grass Wonder.
グラスワンダー、キャンサー杯、大きな大会で
This one. She's been in a few scenarios, in a few champions meetings. Yeah, it's round one. Yeah, it is just round one. So
オグリキャップだ。
I did get a UG, this one.
贈り物を届けよう。
The problem with it is the power, pretty much. That's why it's performing worse, and it also missing one. The other one has more corners. It's kinda similar to my other one. They're kinda
次の
the same. We might run both of them and see which one does best.
勝ちに行こう。
Yeah, more embarrassment when she misses a unique. So do you want to bet or not? We can check if people want to bet. Let me set it up first. What? My UG is greater. It's just my SS Plus is better. Let's see. You bets. Create bet. 1. Wins on this ticket. Yeah. Just set it for 3 minutes. And we set 0 out of 5. One out of 5. 2 out of 5. 3. 4, 5. And none. Okay, it's set up. Bet start 7, and I will bet 100 on 7, so that there is something to win, unless nobody really beats. But if you want to bet, yeah, I test random, and my my S Plus just ran better. So if you don't know how to bet, you bet like you write bet the number you want to bet on and how many cards you want to bet. It might be other Christmas Ago recaps as well that I lost though. But it was the best I could do. And you bet 1,000 on 4 out of 5? That is a lot. Did that go through? Yeah, it did. That's kind of a lot to bet. We will wait until it closes. So most people are betting on 2, 3 and 4. We're gonna try to make one with Throne tomorrow, but before the races, but I don't know. I hope this one will take me to the E final. She did kinda lose. Yeah, I think that you was fine. It has the important stats. True, it gives the corner, it gives a refraction arc, which is the triple corner. It's like medium corner 3. So it is a very powerful skill. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like I'm probably not gonna get the skills needed in 5 runs, but I'll give it a try. I'll try to do it tomorrow before the races tomorrow. Yeah, I do think it is better with parents.
オグリキャップ。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
No.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
No. It's an ace. Why do people sign up wrong, man? Who is tricking these poor people? Where comes Spices? Who is tricking them? Stop tricking A+ players to join the they need to be in the other league. They're gonna stop playing the game. They're gonna stop playing the game. They see these horses and think like, yeah, I'm gonna have a chance. This is a debuffer. It doesn't do shit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They're gonna lose all races, not have fun at all, and then quit the game probably. I actually did try it out. I did try it out on my alternative account, my other account, once, and I ran with bad horses and it lost all races. It was such a bad experience. It was not fun at all. It was just annoying, and yeah, I would recommend A plus. People who make A plus versus join the A plus league instead, where your rank is the highest rank, instead of joining the one where you have UG5 or is this, which like you literally can't win against them.
1番人気オグリーキャップセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。その後3、4馬身開いてオグリーキャップ外からテイレムオペラをビワハヤヒデ追走。そしてその後ろから行くのはナイスネイチャー。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
I don't know what's going on with them doing that.
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる。
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いてミホノブルボン、5馬身離れてオグリーキャップ、そしてその後方にはビワハヤヒデ、1馬身差テイレムオペラを、2馬身離れて
I feel kind of bad. I feel sorry for them. It's not that many carrot difference either. The carrot difference isn't that big.
大きく離れてビワハヤヒデ、後ろテイレムオペラを、そしてナイスネイチャー、その後3、4馬身開いてジンボリルドルフ、
No, I never been. I don't have already.
グラスファンダー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボン、どうでしょう。
Did I miss my uniques? I didn't. I did not miss. I was like I didn't.
先頭は以前ミホノブルボン、1馬身
No, I'm not available. I'm like what dolphins eat.
ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップ。
Well, I hope this is a learning experience.
強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。オグリキャップ。足色は衰え。先頭は以前オグリキャップ。オグリキャップ。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼント。
No! 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 Is his first race? Let's leave. Let's take a moment of silence for Kev. A moment of silence for Kevin.
皆さん行きましょう。
Alright.
実力は引けを取りませ
We
ん。
got some competition here.
4番
McLeeses.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが
Wait.
素質は負けていませんよ。トップスピード
Alright, it's a Dominator.
いいものを持っていますね。
It's a Dominator. No! Well, he got it as a backup. Like, he got moving past and beyond and Shadow Break. But Parasol Blessings would have been better. Let's not look at that. They are very strong guys, very powerful lobby this time. I have some serious competition.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、2番グラスワンダー、ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番オグリーキャップ、さらには9番オグリーキャップ、 3馬審査2番グラスワンダー
I'm a bit worried about the diver, she's kinda slow.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で
No!
飛ばしていきます
No! No, not it! No,
2馬
not...
身3馬身開いて
No!
9番オグリーキャップ2番グラスワンダー
Why did I get the suckies, please?
7番
No!
2馬身3馬身開いて3番ジンボリルドルフ
Ow!
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます依然として
He didn't do that. He did not do that by on purpose. That's the worst part. It wasn't on purpose.
7番ジンボリルドルフ外から行くそのうち並んで2番グラスワンダ
I'm
ー
gonna lose to this.
2馬審査ナイスネイチャー5馬審査1番グラスワンダーダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれは
輝く星をみんなに
Straight descent.
スカーレット彼女の
Straight descent.
待っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
9番オグリキャップここで抜け出したこの
ステーキセンター
2番グラスワンダー外で足を溜めています最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは9番オグリキャップ4番
Home straight chase deep.
完全に抜け出した4番オグリキャップここから
Home straight chase deep.
残り200 4番オグリキャップ
Yeah, that's why that strategy actually works against Christmas Aguri Cap a lot of times. But I bet that one was actually not doing it on purpose.
私
I think. What was it? It was a Diva Scarlet. Yeah, it's. It was an ace, but Firm Course Menace doesn't actually work on this racetrack. It's probably from an early race. It's not my fault, guys. April 10, 2026. Welcome, Sloan. Yeah. I don't know what that was. It kinda...
やってみましょう
It was it's kind of funny that they managed to do the most effective strategy against me without knowing it.
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は4番オグリキャップ
一番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
No!
前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
No! No.
皆さん行きましょう
Oh,
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気8番
that's
オグリ
mine.
キャップ
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Okay, this is strong. Strong Christmas Aguri Cap. Dominator and yeah. This straightaways, that's bad. You don't want straightaways, really. No! Yeah, you want corner abilities. Is this also a corner? Is it also counts as a corner? There is a straight from here to here. From here to here, I guess. No, that's just no. It's not a straight. It's not a straight, it's just that the ground, it's a downhill from here to here. It's not a straight. Actually, the only straight is here. So you want corner abilities. Because it is like a big corner. Alright, let's... this one's rough. He's a serious opponents this time.
今スタートが切られま
Late
した
start as well.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
やはりエルコンドルパサー8番
And rushed.
ペースが速い
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
エルコンドルパサー早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく
いや
離れて2番手は8番オグリキャップその後ろに7番オグリキャップ4番手エアグルーブ
El Condor Pasa got lucky pace.
離れて4番オグリキャップ
Better than the other Christmas Oguri Cap.
注目株のエルコンドルパサー現在トップ2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番オグリキャップ3番手に7番オグリキャップそしてその後ろから行くのはナイスネイチャー5番手エアグルーブ1馬身差4番オグリキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて6番グラスワンダーその後からアグネスタキオン向こう上面に入って先頭はエルコンドルパサー順位を振り返っていきます先頭エルコンドルパサーレースはよどみなく進んでいます続いて8番オグリキャップ3番手には7番オグリキャップ4番
It's not great this time.
1馬身離れてエアグルーブ1馬身差4番オグリキャップあとは6番グラスワンダーその後3、4馬身開いてアグネスタキオン
Don't get stuck in the El Condor Pasa, please.
エルコンドルパサー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
輝く星をみんなに
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Stay to center.
ですが
先頭は
Stay to center. Come on.
第4コーナーを
Yes.
進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
オグリキャップここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるとまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナー
Homestead chase this
最
one.
初に立ち上がったのは8番オグリキャップ
Homestead chase
食
this.
い下がる7番オグリキャップ100を通過8番オグリキャップ足色は衰えない8番オグリキャップリードは3馬身
Yes.
勝ったのは
Nice.
待たせたなこれが私からのプレゼントだ
Okay, we qualified for Group A. That means that it is a 500 experience after this. I'll wait a little while. I får se.
価値の人
Thank you. And if I win 5 out of 5, it's going to be 500 extra experience. It would be 1000 experience. Super unlucky. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気2番オグリキャップ
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコ
Ah,
ースで
this is from
力を
this is like a
十分
team
発揮できそ
trial.
うですね。
Alright. Wait, is he going... No, he has Asin Sky as well. Alright. I'm the only Christmas Oguri Cap in this one. Look at the record. Alright, let's look at the record after. Late start again.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Okay, straight descent was kinda good there. I was not a horrible place to get straight descent on. Kinda made up for my late start. Maybe the Bourbon has insane win rate. Ah, we will see. Bourbon is kinda strong.
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
日本のブルボンまだリードをキープしています。続きましたセイウンスカイ
The lead is kinda
後方には2番オグリキャップ
scary big.
その後ろに7番
It is a big lead.
少し離れて9番オグリキャップ
Because I don't have another pace chaser to run with.
日本のブルボン 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭ミホノブルボン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてセイウンスカイ、その後ろ2番オグリキャップ、大きく離れて7番ナイスネイチャー、9番オグリキャップ続いている。そのうち並んで5番グラスワンダー、2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイロー、1馬身差8番ナイスネイチャー、その後並んで
No. Oh, I did.
6番
Thank
グラ
you.
スワンダー、ミホノブルボン
And triple 7, yes.
輝く星をみんなに。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。じりじり詰める2番オグリキャップ、まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。2番オグリキャップ完全に抜け出した。残り2キロ。
ホームステイチェスティ
オグリキャップ、
ホームステイチェスティ
2番オグリキャップ、リードを守る。
That's close.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
ぼちぼち行きますか。
1番人気は7番オグリーキャップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Oh, that's an end closer. Okay, that's scary. Okay, scary. Oh, I forgot to check the win rate on them. I think the Bourbon probably has some win rate. She was strong.
どんより
The Bourbon probably got him to A final.
今スタートが切られました。
Late start in all the races so far.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番オグリキャップ、北サンブラック快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は北サンブラック単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて日本の部分激しい先頭争い、7番オグリキャップ、3番手2番グラスワンダー、4番手外からアグネスタキオン、3番オグリキャップ追走。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭がやや速いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
依然として北サンブラック続きました。日本のブルボン2馬身3馬身開いて7番オグリキャップ、大きく離れてアグネスタキオン、少し離れて2番グラスワンダー、向こう正面に入って
Look at the Bourbon go, man. She has dashed ahead.
現在1番手は日本のブルボン、1馬身離れて北サンブラック、後ろ7番オグリキャップ、その後からアグネスタキオン、2番グラスワンダー続いている。
I need hydrate.
3番オグリキャップ、後からナイスネイチャー、1馬身離れて9番グラスワンダー、そしてそ
There
の
we
後
go.
方には8番グラスワンダー。日本のブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
輝く星をみんなに。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さらには日本のブルボン第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
7番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Yeah.
2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。食い下がる北サンブラック、7番オグリキャップ、速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過。7番オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。
I'll calculate all the experience. And then we give it one time only, so it's not so much spam. So we got 500 qualify. A 5 out of 5 ticket is another 500. So far it is 1,000 experience. Oh no! I can still see it. I can still see it. So it was this race.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気2番オグリキャップ。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。前目につける先行策で
Yeah, it's been winning. Look at that. He's already qualified. He's qualified. His bourbon. It was like I thought. His bourbon qualified him. That look, that Oguri Cap has actually won one time, and that one has won one time. Alright. So it's only a negative of 1 then, I guess.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
So he's qualified. Look at that. His Christmas Oguri Cap qualified him. And that's a qualifier. He's qualified as well. I did not ruin these people's day at all. They're already qualified.
楽しかったよ。ありがとう。
Those are mine.
出走登録する馬娘を
Oh yeah.
選んでください。
So the result of the ticket. No one bet on that. Oh my god. Bet end 6. I'm sorry guys. Bet end 6. It was 5 out of 5. Nobody actually bet on that. It's sad. Alright, do you want to bet more? Bet start 7. No, it was... bet 700. I'm going the same.
勝ちに行こう。
I'm going the same horse again. Maybe this time it will be a 0 out of 5 because she misses her unique every time. I guess we can start by watching what we get in the opponent team. You can, if you don't want to bet, you can cancel by writing cancel instead. Or you can change your bet by just betting on something else. So we have an SS rank Christmas Oguri Cap.
は引けを取りません。2番人気は4番
Stamina to spare Hyder
一番人気こそ
777.
譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで力を十分
Alright,
発揮でき
Stamina
そう
to
です
spare is
ね。
kinda gambly, but it works a lot of times. Gonna work this time. Unless there are a lot of fronts. Straight descent. Long corners. He doubled out long corners for some reason. Nimble nav. Corner acceleration and state of acceleration. Oh my god, that's scary. It's really scary, guys. How many front runners is there? 1, 2. He also has to be in front. So if it's 4, he might. No, it's only good if it hits. It's only good if it hits like here. That's the wrong race. Why is the? It's only good if it hits here, but it's kind of late, right? Yeah, so it can hit here. It's not really great if it does. But it can also hit here, here, or here. So you see, here it's useless, here it's useless, here it's useless, and here it does a little bit. On the next CM, it can hit here, here. I mean, and I don't think corner acceleration is good next CM either. Straight away acceleration might not be useless next CM. Because this is not a straight here. This doesn't look like a straight. So the only straight is actually here. So that's the only place it can happen. Yeah, I think... yeah, I don't know. If it happens at the same time as a speed ability, I guess it's a firm course madness. Well, it is gold chip. It's gold chip. These are Umas from another CM. It's not from the. It's not made for Cancer Cup.
どんよりした雲が空を覆う阪神レース場。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
苦しい戦いを強いられているゴールドシップ、ここからどう出る？星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは星
No,
雲
he's
スカイ。このままリード
push him away.
できるか。2番手の位置で
That's
先頭を
good.
伺うのは
Push him back.
バルゼンスキー、3番手に
No!
4番オグリキャップ、ペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は依然、
Well, I'm happy I didn't go with a Storm out of spare.
その後専用マシン開いて9番オグリキャップ、少し離れて4
He
番
will get it, but not me.
5番手にはアグネスタキオン、少し後ろからエルコンドルパサー、5馬身離れてゴールドシップ、2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず星雲スカイ、続いてマルゼンスキー、3番手4番オグリキャップ、さらには9番オグリキャップ、1馬身離れてアグネスタキオン、1馬身差エルコンドルパサー、1馬身離れてゴールドシップ、その後ろからナイスネイチャー、3馬身離れてグラスワンダー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Gold chip is speeding up like crazy.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
輝く星をみんなに。
依然先頭は星雲スカイ、2番手に外から4番オグリキャップ、第4コーナー
Why did I get stuck? Well, why did I get stuck?
オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。
Oh my god, it's not fair. It was only one horse in front of mine.
せっかせか2番の舞台はこれから坂がある。4番
Homestead chased.
ここで抜け出した。4番オグリキャップ、
Homestead chased.
100を通過。4番
Uh,
リードは1馬身、食い下がる10番
Man, I got stuck for so long. How? How do you get stuck when it has one horse in front of you, man? One horse? Oh no. That's mine. Oh. Yeah, maybe there was something in like that Sea in Sky's pocket or something. Maybe there was something in that Sea in Sky was having some like chocolate bar in the pocket or something. So like maybe something was stuck there.
4番オグリーキャップ、4番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
It's a Dominator.
芝のコースで
Yep, it
力を
is.
十分発揮できそうですね。
Alright, he's going, oh that's respectable. Going on nice nature. 180 stream streak, thank you. That's a lot, it's really much. Welcome, priest. Or maybe you were here earlier, but it kind of popped up now. Oh, what? What? He's number 8. Super lucky 7 and he's number 8. His other horse. His other horse doesn't have it. Okay, 30%. And this one also has super lucky 7. It's super unlucky 7, man. The only horse that didn't have it got 7. Oh, it's funny. It's a bit funny. You don't have it on that horse, and that's the one that gets 7. Obviously there's a debuffer. So, Nice Nature is winning a little bit. And also Asian Flash has won one time, so Thorfinn, that is not Thorfinn. Oh, Thorfinn has just made this horse. Yeah, Gold Set is gonna be strong later, but right now she's not very strong. Respectable choice though. This looks more like high risk, no return. This doesn't... Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? It is? Lucky pace? No, what are you doing, Agnes? It's my lucky pace! No! Why? Oh my god. That was mine. That never happens if it's someone else. Did she miss corner recovery? I think she missed corner recovery. It's over. she missed the unique. I think she missed the unique. No! No cares. As long as they hit Hydra and 777, we could maybe get a late activation. Oh, we missed Hydra. We missed Hydra too. We missed 2. Oh. No, it's too late. She can't. She missed 2. So straight to center, maybe. Homestead chase this. Homestead chase this. Come on, girl, you got the inner lane. Homestead chase them. Come on, come on. I can win even without the unique. Come on, oh, she's coming. They're so fast. Yeah. Wait, the grass one. They get after the way, man. Oh. Oh, she missed, but I won anyway. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that was very soulful. So strong. I just passed her. I ran away from her. This is a sweep Tosho. Strong sweep Tosho. Wait, it's a little Christmas Aguri cap in disguise. It's a TMO Christmas Aguri cap. Wait, it's on? Wait, which card gives it on? Oh, wait. This one, Muteki, alright. Gina Muteki gives it on. Well, I don't know, because I always end the career with playtime is over. I always end the event with playtime is over. How is this SS rank? Alright. I really like her outfit, it looks so good. Oh, that sounds great. Uma Formers. Firm course menace. Wrong. Wait, there's an A rank current here. With firm course menace. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I didn't see her in there, but this is strong. It doesn't have medium S. Speedstar, Nimble Nav, the mediums, corners. Tail Eye, playtime is over here. Oh, this is so strong, guys. It's very, very strong. It's a very scary Christmas Aguri cap. What heals did she have? I forgot to check. Yes. It was probably Hydrate, Corner Recovery, and 777. So she gets lucky pace, but I can't get lucky pace. She's number one. She has the lucky 7, but she's number 1. Okay, make sure you hit it this time, Aguri. She's really hanging in there for being an A+. Use some abilities, Aguri. Need to catch up to that other one, she's really far ahead. I think this is a loss. I might lose this. No Hydrate, I'm losing this one. Oh god. The other one hit, not me. Straight descent. Come on, straight descent. Nope. Sweet Toshu's coming. Late activation. I missed 2 heals. Straight descent, home station stick. Oh, come on. No. It's over. Sweet Toshu's coming. I missed my unique. What can I do if I missed that, man? Yeah, it was like the TMR Christmas Aguri won. Oh, wait, is that name really legal? I mean, really, what a nice name, really. This is bannable, right? Silly. Okay, they're strong, they're both strong, this one is super strong. I probably will not win this.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番オグリキャップ、5番オグリキャップ、
I just
6番
can't get
オグリキャップ
lucky
最後に
pace.
結果を出せるか。
It's impossible.
4番シンボリルドルフ、8番オグリキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番オグリキャップ、6番オグリキャップ、3番手4番手4番シンボリルドルフ、さらには7番ナイスネイチャー、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。8番オグリキャップ先頭に勝ちました。続きました
I
5番
wonder if my
オグリキャッ
UG
プ、
would have
さらに
gotten
6番
lucky pace.
3馬審査4番シンボリルドルフ、1馬身離れて7番ナイスネイチャー、そしてその外を回って1番シンボリルドルフ。
I think if you have Uma stand and stuff, so you get a good like burst in the beginning, you have a high chance.
先頭は8番オグリキャップ、順位を振り
Ah,
返って
this is also a loss.
オグリキャップまだリードをキープしています。続いて5番オグリキャップ。
If she doesn't use some abilities, it's a loss. So she got Rudolph just next to her. What is this?
1馬身離れて7番ナイスネイチャー、その後から1番シンボリルドルフ。
I think she did have a Mustang.
1馬身離れて3番ナイスネイチャー、その後ろグラスワンダー、8番オグリキャップ。
輝く星をみんなに。
Straight descent, please. I need it.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーか。
I need early straight descent.
どこから来るか最後の局面です。
It's a loss.
から先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。
The thing is, when Christmas Aguri Cap gets lucky pace, she wins. It's like almost impossible to win against the Christmas Aguri Cap with lucky pace. So, it's just annoying that mine never get it.
悪くないけどな。
Uma stand.
私たちなら勝てます。
Yeah. I do a shoot step. Just a second. Alright. Yeah, not much I can do about that. It's just if they... Maybe I should put in a front runner. Is it gonna be a 2 out of 5 this time?
注目の2番人気3番オグリキャップ。
素晴らしい雰囲気を感じる私一押しの馬娘ですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
Alright. No. Clairvoyance. Alright. Let's just get this over with.
どんよりした雲が空を。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは3番オグリキャップ、アグネスタキオン、9番オグリキャップ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
She's gonna get it, isn't she?
エルコンドルパサー、3番オグリキャップ先頭に勝ちました。続いて
Is she gonna get it?
3番オグリキャップとアグネスタキオン、序盤からやりやすい。
No, okay, I actually got it this time. Against an ace plus.
早くも先頭に躍り出た。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭をかけます。
I'm gonna have no cards after this. Don't bet all your cards.
9番オグリキャップ並びかけてきた。スペシャルウィーク並んでくる5番手エルコンドルパサー、さらにはアグネスタキオン、1馬身離れてレジロライアン、4馬身差ナイスネイチャー、その後ろからグラスワンダー、向こう正面に入って先頭からシンガリまでおよそ10馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭3番オグリキャップ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたスペシャルウィーク、少し後ろからラリタブライアン、そしてその外からエルコンドルパサー、5番
Let's say it hydrate.
オグリキャップ。
Oh, what? No, 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 no. Oh man. Hydrate!
3番
Wow!
みんなに
Triple 7 hydrate at the same
ちょ
time.
っとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれからしか2番の舞台はこれから坂だ。
Why is hydrate almost?
2番手との差は縮まらず。
Why is the random position on hydrate almost? I bet sometimes it's even not on the mid race, it's like off the mid race.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Distance. Ouch. Poor guys. It wouldn't surprise me that if Hydrate was sometimes out of the mid race. Feels like it. No, they haven't qualified.
世話になったな。ありがとう。
Did someone win this time? Yeah, someone did win this time. 3 out of 5. So, bet end. And number 4 is 3 out of 5. Number 4. Let's double check so we don't do the same mistake as I did another time. Took me like half an hour to fix that. 4 is 3 out of 5 and it is definitely 3 out of 5, so... Oh no, wins 654 cards. Congratulations. Welcome, Naviko. Ah, yeah, they've been doing that before. Like a few CMs back, there was like horses with 2 Professor Curvature and stuff on. Okay, so should we change to my Yuji, Yuma? Should we run my Yuji for fun and see
オーグリキャップだ。
if she gets a higher win rate?
オーグリキャップだ。
キャンサー杯大きな大会です。誰を
It's gonna be a bit embarrassing.
やったりましょう。
Yeah. I already clicked. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else. We didn't do any other horses. I didn't have time for it because game decided that. That is 75 experience. So far it is 1075 experience. And do you want to bet more? So this is the Yuji one, which is arguably weaker than my other one. Bet all 4, I don't think all works. You can see how many you have with using the My Stuff command. You can see the red ones there, I got 42,000 for some reason. You have 3,458. No, don't buy the battle pass and stuff instead. Don't go and use all of them. Just don't use all of them. No! You can change the bet by just writing another bet. You can change the bet by just writing another one. Or writing bet cancel. it's so little. If you win, it's just so little. You literally only win like 200 cards, but you're betting 3,500. If someone else wins, that's a huge win. Let's see who's luckiest. My Professor Gurukap or you, I guess. Oh yeah, you have to write bet cancel first. I think you have to write bet cancel. Yeah, like that. And now you can bet again. You should be able to bet again now. It's because it kind of, you have to have the cards, and it's kind of stupid, but I think you should change your bet. I think you should change your bet to nothing. I think you should remove it way too much. That's like, it's like a man. That's like a, how many? It's like half a year of cards. All right. All right. Do you want to change it? Do you want to change it? We can open again if you want. I feel like that is way too much. That's like what you get in like half a year or something. Do you want to change it? Alright. Alright. Wait, instantly get another. What?
2番人気2番オグリキャップ
And he's feeling great, and I'm only feeling good.
仕上がりですね。
It's perfect.
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Alright. Welcome, Matt. We had a 5 out of 5 and a 3 out of 5. And we're trying it with my other horse, which is this one. It's not the relays. We just put this one in. See if it gets a higher win rate than the other one. Victoria por plancha. Only one with, no, he has 2. 777. Preferred position. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's actually gonna work this time. Preferred position won't be a problem for him. It's only a problem if it has a lot of fronts. Actually, I haven't seen as many fronts as I would expect to see. It's kind of weird. This is my lucky pace. I'm way ahead of everyone else. I'm way ahead. Give me that lucky pace. Nice. Ready for your payout.
エルコンドルパサー3番手3馬身離れてマチカネ服来た3馬身差ナイスネイチャー少し後ろからチンボリルドルクアグネスターキオここにいます内から行くスペシャルウィーク1馬身差グラスバンダー向こう上面に入って先頭
Really? Because it's just a 2,200, it's not that high.
依然先頭は2番オグリーキャップ
There's a summer special week there, I like that.
1馬身離れて
With
8
respect.
番オグリーキャップマチカネ服来た4番手あとはチンボリルドルフさらにはスペシャルウィーク後ろナイスネイチャーその後からアグネスターキオ
Hydrate?
さらにはグラスバンダーアグネスターキオ
Come on.
果たしてどうでしょうか
I need hydrate.
している感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
輝く星をみんなに
Okay, she had already gotten it earlier.
2番オグリーキャップ 続きましたエルコンドルバサー、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭の前を取ってくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番オグリキャップ。食い下がる8番オグリキャップ、2番オグリキャップ。速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200、3番手争いはエルコンドルバサー。待ちかね吹き去る。強い強い。2番オグリキャップ。
待たせたな。これが
What does she have?
プレゼントだ。
I meant mine. It doesn't have a Mustang.
勝ちに行こう。
Oh! Oh, look at this.
ここは負けられない1番人気。
Wait, no. Why do you run A plus
完
horses?
全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Oh, why isn't A? It's not. Okay, it's a debuffer. Someone else has done the same as me. Is it a pace? No, I didn't do that. No way I can get into the A plus CM.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場芝
Is they that they did that?
10人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気1番オグリキャップマルゼンスキー。
Yeah, but the UG one, that would be fun if that happened somehow.
このままリードすることができるか。
It's not possible.
先頭を伺うのは8番
Oh wow, there's a really slow summer mirror there.
1番オグリキャップ4番
Oh no, it's so slow. It's so slow.
2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。
Hang in there, Oguri.
オグリキャップ1馬身離れ
Get
て
corner recovery.
オグリキャップ
Yeah. No, wrong one. Corner recovery. Come on, girl. No. No corner recovery. Ooh, that means no unique. I'm not gonna get unique. Speed up, girl. Gonna have to do this without unique. You're gonna get stuck. At least get higher than 777. But maybe we can do like a late maybe we can do a late activation. Maybe late activation. Straight descent, girl. It's straight descent. Straight descent. Head on.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Come on. Straight descent. Oh wait, she doesn't have the late activation. She doesn't have it. Who's the chase different? Who's the chase different? Yes! Oh, that's how good my UG is. She wins even without the unique. So good. No! This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. Don't join the if you're gonna join the A plus league. This is how it's gonna look like if you join with an A plus horse. It's just not fun. Even getting beaten by my... Actually not this time. Didn't get beaten by this. Ouch. None of them ever qualified.
皆さん行きましょう。
people need to stop telling people to join the big league when they have A+. It's gonna be... It's so... They have a much higher chance to win in the other one. Yeah, I've seen people say like, yeah, let's just join the big one. It has 30 carrots. It's have more carrots in that one, but no, it isn't. It literally has 60 carrots total.
1番人気2番オグリーキャップ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利を掴んでほしいですね。
we might get a 5 out of 5, yeah. Oh wow, this isn't good for you, Navico. It's not looking very good. Oh man, if I lose this one. I'm feeling bad though. She's feeling bad. But I don't even have to look what those horses have.
どんよりした雲が空を覆う阪神レース場。この空を映したように芝はやや
This is a race shot, but I think she was... Oh, I got a late start.
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注
I
目しまし
get
ょ
a
う。
UG.
先行争いはアグネス・ターキオ、ファインモーション、オグリーキャップ。花を奪っていったのはファインモーション、オグリーキャップ。並んできた。そしてその外を回ってダイヤスカーレット。さらにはライトシャワー。
Oh no, is she gonna get lucky pace? The lucky pace is mine. Alright, we got lucky pace.
グラスバンダー、ゴールドチップ。並んできた。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。オグリーキャップ、先頭に立つのか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイヤスカーレット。
Early hydrate, good.
4番手にファイン
Don't have to worry about hydrate this time.
2馬審査エルコンドルパサー、その後3、4馬身開いてナイスネイチャー。1馬審査ゴールドチップ。1馬身離れてグラスワンダー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずオグリーキャップ。続きましたダイワスカーレット。
Killer tunes, maybe. Get some distance, girl. Pace straight race, nice.
その後ろからエルコンドルパサー、3馬身離れてナイスネイチャー。そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドチップ。その後3、4馬身開いてグラスワンダー。
With all my soul, it's just like does nothing. I literally think it's bugged. I don't think it does anything. With all my soul, it doesn't do anything, I think.
先頭オグリーキャップ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。まもなく第4
Oh, perfect straight descent as well.
どこから来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。どこから先頭を捉えこが出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。オグリーキャップ、これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。200を通過。余裕の走りだ。2番手との差を縮まれてこれは勝負だ。2番手争いはアグネス・タキオ。
No, we want 5 out of 5 is the best.
私から
Need as high win rate as possible.
やってみましょう。
Yeah, that was it. When you get lucky pace and you also hit the unique, it's literally almost impossible to lose. Ja. Ja.
注目の1番人気1番オグリキャップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Preferred position, hide the 777, shake it out. I mean, it seems to be a lot less front runners than I thought it would be, so preferred position actually works. I think it was a pace.
雲が空を覆う阪神レース場。この空を映したように芝はやや重な
Yeah. Late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Don't use 30% yet. No!
先行争いは1番オグリキャップ東海帝王 AC
Come on, block her. Block her and steal that lucky pace. We need to steal the lucky pace.
3番オグリキャップ佐藤
Alright, looks like I got my lucky pay secured. Just need to hit a unique now and we should be... yeah.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます1番人気1番オグリキャップ早くも先頭続きました3番オグリキャップ3番手には東海帝王4番手にレジロライアンまもなくエイシン
I told you not
オグ
to.
リキャップペースが速い
ちょっと前に出ましたね
Nobody bet on 5 out of 5.
依然として1番オグリキャップ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身先頭1番オグリキャップレースはよどみなく進んでいます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Nobody did it better
さ
now.
らには3番
Have I gotten hided yet? I didn't
エイシ
see.
ンフラッシュメジロライアン追走1馬身離れて9番オグリキャップ1馬身差シンボリルドルフ2馬身3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー1馬身
Okay, I got it now.
グラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭を行きます1番
Alright, there we go.
輝く星をみんなに
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるのさあその時先頭を戦うのは3番オグリキャップ最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは1番オグリキャップ1番オグリキャップ速い速いもはや独走状態100を通過余裕の走りだ後ろをぐんぐん突き放してこれはセーフティーリード
It's not paid.
待たせたなこれが
They're doing it. They're doing it for free. Like I don't know why. I need to ask them. Like, why are you doing this?
私たちなら勝てます
Alright. This is it. This is it. Yeah. At least you changed from 3 to 4. It's not looking good so far.
1番人気は5番オグリキャップ
パドックでも注目を集め
It's not looking great so far.
前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね
It's not looking great. Oh, wow, ow. Oh no. Firm Kursman. Moxit. Wait, this is a. It's a front running. It's a front running Christmas Aguri Cap. Can the front running Christmas Aguri Cap save you? We got a triple front here and one on the Mystic Christmas Aguri. It's like. Can it do it? I was like, why does it have Operation Kako? And I saw Moxie, like, and then I saw front A.
次へとつなぐ大
I got a late start too.
スタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは9番オグリキャップミホノブルボンマルゼンスキー期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気5番オグリキャップミホノブルボン先頭に勝ちました続いて9番オグリキャップマルゼンスキー3番手5馬身離れて5番オグリキャップ
Man, look at that one go.
ゴールドシップそしてその後
You
ろ
know
から
what?
行くのは松金さんホイザ1コーナーから
Actually, that's kind of. Yeah, there's actually a chance that the Christmas.
先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ
There's actually a chance that Christmas Agurica wins with the S+1.
依然としてミホノブルボン続きました9番オグリキャップ3番手マルゼンスキーあとは5番オグリキャップその後3、4馬身開いてゴールドシップ1馬身離れてマチカネファンホイザ2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらずミホノブルボン2馬身差マルゼンスキーその後ろに9番オグリキャップ5番オグリキャップ4番手
No early activation! Oh, he activated early! No!
そしてエルコンドルパシャー1馬身
I'm sorry, it's over.
ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょう
Yeah,
か
she does get stuck a lot. She does get stuck a lot to this too.
みんなに
現在1番手はミホノブルボンそれを見るようにマルゼンスキー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう
I got stuck! I'm stuck!
以上の差がある
No!
ここから捉えることができるのかこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくる
Go girl, run faster!
飛び込んできた5番オグリキャップ
Homestead chase step!
オグリキャップ
Homestead chase
残り2
step!
分で5番オグリキャップ足色は衰えない
Oh my
5
god.
番オグリキャップリードは1打
Oh.
我が道は5番オグリキャップゴールイン
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼント。
I think since nobody won on this, we can cancel this one. I feel like just I didn't like this bet because it was so much and nobody won anything. You cancel that one. No, don't. Ja.
I feel like the environment they were in is a factor.
Welcome Solar. Welcome Potato Head. Thank you for the raid and welcome everyone.
Potato Head _101 is rating with 19 viewers. They were streaming on Amusa.
Thank you for the follow, Potato.
Comment on the side the last Airbender. So for this whole stream, I'm gonna say.
How did it go for you?
I love annoying people who are easily triggered. It's one of my best features.
Welcome everyone.
If you're
Is it raining potatoes? How was your stream? It does pick a random. It picks a random clip when someone reads. And oh, nice! Congratulations!
楽しかったよ。ありがとう。
Yeah, this been going pretty good. So my are you also running Christmas Agora Capital debuffers? Are you going to bed? Yeah, thank you for the raid and good luck tomorrow as well. But nice that you also made it. Yeah, I made it with this is my first one. It has 80% win rate and right now we're trying the Yuji one to see which one is better. So let's do the Yuji one again. And that way... it was a 5 out of 5. Let me write that down. It's the second 5 out of 5 ticket. And this will be the last ticket. Alright, the bets are open again. It is the Yuji one that just got a 5 out of 5. If you want to bet, don't bet all of your cards. Don't bet all of them. Yeah, I hope it goes well tomorrow. So if you had like, how much did your Christmas Agora Cap do really good? Are you gonna remake when the throne comes out? I think maybe I'll do a couple of tries with the throne. But you bet everything again? No, there's so many cards, it's too many. At least can people just buy a little bit on each one of them or something so that at least someone wins something this time. Maybe not 0, 1 and 2 though. That's very unlikely. I think It's got to be 3, 4 or 5. So at least we have a winner this time. It seems like we got some bets on all of them. So I bet this is like the second or third CM I'm running this. Maybe it's the second CM. This one has been around for like 4. You're betting 4 out of 5 again? No! You can buy the battle pass. You can buy the battle pass and stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Oh, it's the biggest bet ever this time. Massive. Never seen this amount of cards bet before. I already have the battle pass. How about the spring banner? I'm gonna change it to the summer banner tomorrow. That one can cost 2,000 cards. It's gonna close soon. Oh, you have 12,000 cards still. Alright. It's in the shop. So you just write shop 8, I believe. Shop 8. So you write on, yeah, like that. There's the battle pass. Welcome, Korpa. You got a parent for the sprint sim. Let's have a, remind me again and we'll have a look after the ticket. This is the last ticket. So the big bets are on 4 and 5. What if we get 0 out of 5? What if there's like a 3 Christmas Aguri cabs every time? No.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Wait. Oh, preferred position. Alright, this one isn't that great, to be honest. Yeah, that one... I mean, it's Christmas Aguri caps, it can win, but... yeah. It didn't... Yeah, she failed. But you had to select 17,000 cards, it's fine. Risky Business, Speedstar, Rushing Gale, it's a weird one. 800 Vita. I think the biggest problem this time is mainly that if she misses the unique, that's the problem.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ニホノブルボンと4番オグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ニホノブルボン会長に飛ばして行きます。
Don't use 3% girl, save it. You're gonna need it later.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番オグリキャップ、3番手には1番オグリキャップ、1馬身離れて2番オグリキャップ、5番手エイシングフラッシュ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭はニホノブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。
Nice, got corner recovery.
オグリキャップ、3番手1番オグリキャップ、そしてその後方には2番オグリキャップ、5番手にエイシングフラッシュ、あとはジンボリルドルフ、1馬審査グラスワンダー、
This is good.
ナイスネイチャー、
That's going to hit Hydrate.
向こう上面に入って先頭
Come
は
on.
ニホノブルボン、順位を振り返って
Don't let Dexter calm me down.
ニホノブルボン、続いて
Hydrate.
4番オグリキャップ、 さらには1番オグリーキャップ、3馬身離れて
There we go,
2番
that's
オグリーキャッ
hydrated.
プ、その後ろからエイシングフラッシュ、その後からチンボリルドルフ、2馬身
Very good position right now.
グラスワンダー、さらに
Ramp up
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。4番オグリーキャップ、どうでしょうこの
with
展
all
開。
my soul.
しまっているかもしれません
They both like. I missed! Straight to front!
オグリーキャップ、まもなく第1コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか
She missed!
局面です
1番オグリーキャップ、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。4番オグリーキャップ、前を狙っているぞ。さあこれ
Come on, late activation!
これから坂が
Activate, man! Activate it now! Wrong activation! I mean, Chris Misoguri cap!
残り200、先頭は変わらず1番
Yeah.
オグリーキャップ、1番オグリーキャップ、
Man. Oh wait, she doesn't have it. She doesn't have late activation. It's the other one that has that.
結果は
Ouch. Welcome, Shadow Blade Wolf. Yeah. I can't do anything about that. Is it gonna be 3 out of 5?
行きましょう。
Man, what if it becomes 3 out of 5? What if it becomes 2 out of 5? I'm sorry, Dixie-kami. It's not my fault. Can't. She did it. She did it. She actually missed 777. No, this one doesn't have anything to say. The other one does have that, but it's so rare that it saves. Like what? Almost never happens.
1番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね
Okay, she would have won if she hadn't missed a unique. She would have won easily if it wasn't because she missed a unique. It would have been an easy win.
スタートです。
But no, she decided to lose. I don't know why.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
日本のブ
I
ルボンと
prefer when she wins.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気8番オグリーキャップ、先頭を行ったのはミホノブルボン、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ、そしてその内を回って7番オグリーキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスターキオ、1馬身離れて8番オグリーキャップ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナーミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです
依然先頭はミホノブルボン、続いて
There's quite some distance to those
さらに
fronts.
7番オグリーキャップ、8番オグリーキャップ、この位置につけています。1馬身
What are you doing? Keep running.
向こう上面に入って先頭
And
は
also get hydrated in 777 this time.
現在1番
It was amazing that you missed 777.
大きく離れて8番オグリーキャップ、さらには7番オグリーキャップ、1馬身差アグネスターキオ、大きく離れてチンボリルドルフ、ナイスネイチャー追走、その後ろからエイシングフラッシュ、そしてグラスワンダー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです
輝く星をみんなに。
Alright, straight descent.
先頭は相変わらず
This is the time to use straight
第4
descent.
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。じりじり詰める8番
I immediately too far ahead so the debuffs want to deliver.
8番オグリキャップ、さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。8番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した8番オグリキャップ、
Home still chase deep.
残り200、8番オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。先頭は依然8番
It's like an interesting thought, but
これが
is there a range limit on them?
プレゼント。
The 4 out of 5 dream is still alive. Man, the other one was so lucky that I missed mine. Oh god, the perfect record is broken.
勝ちに行こう。
Ja. Another summer special week? Don't tell me the same guy again. No, it's not. I don't recognize the name.
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Yeah. If I miss the unique, maybe I lose.
次へとさあゲート
Late start on all 3 horses.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアグネス・ターキオ、エアグルーブ、オグリーキャップ。やはりオグリーキャップ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Go ahead and get lucky pace.
3番手にエアグルーブ、2馬身、3馬身開いてアグネス・ターキオ。その後
Yes.
4馬身開いて3番ナイス
Well
ネイチャ
done.
ー、2番ナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた。それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク、あとはゴールドシップ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。注目株のオグリーキャップ現在トップ。続いてシンボリ・ルドルフ。
Get corner recovery. Don't miss corner recovery. Okay, there we go. Now we sided.
ナイスネイチャー少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク、そして3番ナイスネイチャー内を
Just hydrate, nice. Now we got to get 777 this time. It's very important.
これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭はオグリーキャップ。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭オグリーキャップ。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はシンボリ・ルドルフ、エアグルーブ、3番手あとはアグネス・ターキオ。1馬審査2番ナイスネイチャー。1馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク、後からゴールドシップ。内には3番ナイスネイチャー。
Okay, she got it.
輝く星をみんなに
I have a hard time seeing her losing this.
グラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭を行きます。オグリーキャップ。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはオグリーキャップ。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはセーフティーリード。200を通過。オグリーキャップ。これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。オグリーキャップ。足の衰え。
待たせたな。これは私からのプレゼントだ。
やってみましょう。
So, what if it becomes 4 out of 5? Man, someone's getting rich. So, nobody can currently. There is gonna be a winner no matter what. If I lose the next 2 races, it's 3 out of 5. What? Bruh!
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は6番
ブルー
オグリーキャップ。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていません
It's
よ。
gonna be 3 out of 5 and the one who bet, the people who bet on 3 out of 5 are gonna be really happy. It would be fun if 3 out of 5 won actually. Oh wow, this is a strong one. It's strong. Ooh, what the bro has a Christmas Aguri cap. It's kind of weak in power. He has the right heels though. I think I have 3 wins. Or do I have 2 wins? Actually, you know what? We missed one. Yeah, I need to win 1 more. If I You're right. I need to win 1 more time minimum. If I don't win anymore, nobody wins anything. That's gonna be horrible.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ。
Did he have Festive Miracle on my room?
ミホノブルボン。セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。 先頭集団を見ていきましょう。注目
Was another Christmas Ogre Cap? I didn't see that one.
8番マルゼンスキー
I didn't notice there was one
マ
more.
ルゼンスキーセイウンスカイ2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手は8番
Don't get stuck. She likes to get stuck for some reason.
1馬審査ミホノブルボ、その後から4番マルゼンスキー、1馬審査2番オグリーキャップ、後から9番オグリーキャップ、向こう上面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ、セイウンスカイここにいます。2馬身3馬身開いて8番マルゼンスキー、2馬審査ミホノブルボ、差がなく2番オグリーキャップ、
Hydrate, girl.
オグリーキャップ
Get hydrated.
1馬身離れて4番マルゼンスキー、
And some more abilities, please. Use a lot of more abilities. It looks like a loss, actually. Yeah, she... Okay, she got hydrated after 777. That's Phew. Straight descent, maybe we can catch up.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
Shadow break, that's gonna help. Straight descent. Homestead chase deep. Straight descent now. Use it now. No. Ooh, straight viaduct. Anything, anything.
待たせたな。
Alright.
私からプレゼント。
That was a rough lobby, man. Oh wow, I didn't see this one, but it was super strong. Oh wow, look at that! 12-1, 12-1. Medium ace. It's kinda lucky because Firm Course Menace. When did he make this one? Shit. I mean, I was kind of far after, so I managed to catch up, luckily. Another one was Brewers. Brew. Okay, so if I lose the next one... then 3 people get very, very happy. Yeah, they said Firm Course Menace, right? It's unfortunately wet conditions. It's wet conditions. So if I win this one, then Navico wins. Otherwise 3 people will share the like almost 7,000 cards over there. So the 3 people in chat right now that really want me to lose this one. Did he write wrong? I thought he wrote wrong and then just did a correction or something. Maybe I'm wrong on that. There was something he wrote wrong at least. Feeling great. She is feeling great. Oh, look at that. Oh.
1番人気は5番オグリーキャップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。王道の距
Oh,
離で
they fixed it alright. Because that's that's a bad one. That is a really bad one. Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that ruins the unique. It's too early. Here's one that bet that there will not be a lot of frontrunners. Did he? Wait, what did he have in wheat? What was his wheat? Oh! Oof! That's that you shouldn't have that little wheat on Christmas Ogre Cap. That's a big gambler right there.
阪神レース場
He likes to gamble big.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタート トを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番オグリキャップ、ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は
Man, I'm kind of stuck in there.
先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は3番オグリキャップ、外目をついてアグネスタキオン内を回ります。1番オグリキャップ、ここまでが先頭集団。
Rushing Gale.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
Someone did it in the perfect
さあ、
position.
花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。続きました3番オグリキャップ。
Okay, I got corner recovery and hydrate. That's a good start. I just need to not get stuck.
その後ろから5番オグリキャップ、4馬身離れて8番ナイスネイチャー、外を回ります。タマモクロス2番ナイスネイチャー、内から行く。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。ミホノブルボン
Is Navico really gonna win this?
3番オグリキャップ、5番オグリキャップ。
It kinda looks like it.
1番オグリキャップ、5番
Have I gotten hydrate or not? I forgot.
8番ナイスネイチャー。
Actually, it's gonna be a surprise, I guess. I forgot if I got hydrate or not.
2馬身3馬身開いてグラスワンダー、意気揚々と先頭行きます。3番オグリキャップ、どうでしょうか。
Wait, she's kind of pacing down.
輝く星をみんなに。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Is she gonna get stuck?
先頭は依然3番オグリキャップ、1馬身リード。まもなく
Straight descent. Nice straight descent and shadow break.
最後の局面です。
5番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。さあこれから坂、2番の舞台はこれから坂がある。1番オグリキャップ、
Home to chase this.
取り下がる。5番オグリキャップ、強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。我が道は先頭は依然5番オグリキャップ、2番手争いは1番オグリキャップ、オグリキャップ、後ろ。
待たせたな。
Yeah, actually, some have got that.
私からのプレゼントだ。
Alright, that's 4 out of 5. At 50, that's 100 extra experience. Nice. Okay, so let's double check this. 4 out of 5 was the one we won. That is number 5. 4 out of 5 is number 5. No, we don't have any more tickets now. 4 out of 5 is number 5. I just want to double check because one time I wrote wrong and it... Alright. 6,975 cards. Congratulations. Okay, so... Yeah, that's kind of a... That's a really big win. Let's see. So... the Yuji one actually did win more. Alright, it's time to give up the experience. It's quite a lot to experience this time. 1,500, 675. It's 1,675 experience. That is very, very much. 1,675. So if you want to do your bonus, your 100% experience bonus, this is a good time. I'll give it a little time before I give that out. Let's do apparent. So we have a leaderboard, and currently the current champion is JT. The one in lead is Dexakami, but he has already won before. He lost all 4 bets. So JT is currently in the lead, and So he's a VIP as long as he's in the lead. If he is still in lead at the end of the season, which is in 94 days, he will get permanent VIP. And also it levels up the character when playing the little game you see in the bottom. And you get a loot box per level. The little game you see there, down there, your character has the same level as you have. So there is a redeem that's called 100% experience boost. It increases the experience. What did I get last time? I believe it was something really shitty, right? 2-speed mile sprint. Sprint mile, it could be useful. It kind of sucks. This one's kind of the same, but with more. Let's transfer that one. Yeah, you need to buy the skeleton key. It's a redeem. You don't need to buy multiple, you just need one. Yeah, that one. You might have to do update. There's a bug, so write update. Yeah, write update me like this, and it should fix it. We found this bug. We found this bug earlier. Okay, there you go. Now you should be able to use it.
新たな奇跡を描き出せ。無二の王冠を射る。
今日も頑張りますよ。
Yeah, it was 5354. Ooh. Oh, you got a right-handed dagger? And the left-handed dagger as well. You can equip both of those. You see the number in front of them? You can write like... you can write like that, but with a situation mark in front and then the number you want to equip. So you can equip the right-handed dagger, number 31, and the left-handed dagger. And you should also probably use the sealed map container that you got, which is items use 52. You want to use that one. Yeah, so make sure you use the map container as well. Because that makes it so you don't have to rent a map. 85% win rate and 20 less players. More power? Well, I'm gonna take it because it could be Nibble now. I think you already used it, right? Oh, you have multiple of them? Seems like you had... you don't need more than one, but... I think you're ready for level 2. 48. I can take this one. You don't need to buy more skeleton keys. You only need one. You only need one skeleton key. Yeah, so, but it could be used on a legendary treasure chest, so it's not bad to have two. I'm really not getting any speed at all.
Let's do it! メニューを教えてください。やってみせます。
Yeah, you might. I think you did that, right? I think he did do update me. The bug comes from when we transfer the game to be use Akashi instead, so it didn't affect the queue, so people could use other commands at the same time. It was quite complicated, and there are a few bugs with it. I should probably do so that it checks. If you don't have the map, then it checks if you have the map. Somehow. No, it can't access the database, that's the problem. It has a trouble accessing the database. Thank you for coming, Navico. As I said in the beginning of the stream, I think I've finally figured out what to do with my pulls. And it is getting Summer Maru with the selector ticket. My Summer Maru will have 2 little race bonus to be useful in Make a New Track, probably. You could probably add in some cards to make it more usable, but I'm gonna wait and use the selector ticket from Training the Trainer 4. I believe it's 4. And they skip 3. It should be 3, but I'm pretty sure they skipped that and just go straight to 4. That's what I heard at least. Anyway, there is a selector ticket from the Training the Trainer event. I'm gonna get the Summer Maru with that. And then I might use a limit break on it, a limit break crystal. And then down here, in the 2nd anniversary, I think if I do get lucky on the Agnes Tachyon banner, I'll use the selector tickets here to put 2 more limit breaks on Summer Maru to make it 3 limit break. I think that's my plan. It's gonna take a little while, but she's gonna be good for quite some time. Then I can upgrade it without using, without actually pulling on her. And then I will pull on Summer McQueen. Summer McQueen is not meta. Actually, Gold Chip is a very strong pick here, but you can just borrow Gold Chip. So if I don't get Gold Chip when pulling on McQueen, I will stop pulling to save carrots. And I don't know, where does it say 25,000 here? That's probably not the correct number. I don't really know why it says that though. So I'm pulling on Summer McQueen. It's probably gonna cost more than this. I'm not sure why it says that. It's probably counted on pulling on the Maru banner. And then yeah, it's Henshin. So I'm putting 2 pitties on Lightello and Agnes Tachyon. And Agnes Tachyon is gonna be stronger than Summer Maru in the early, in these 2 scenarios. So I think that Agnes Tachyon as a pace chaser myself, I think that's a really good card to get. And light to low, you pretty much just need one limit break on. I think 2 limit break is better, but 1 limit break on light to low is totally fine. So that allows me to put more. And I also have some spare carrots I can put in if it goes bad on Agnes Tachyon. Then I will pull down here on Meijiro Ramono. And this one's a bit risky. I'm also doing 2 pities on Meijiro Ramono. In worst case, I can use the selector from 2.5 anniversary on Meijiro Ramono later, if I don't get her to max limit broken. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Depending on how it goes though, if it goes like super well on McQueen, like really well, then maybe we pull on. And maybe we pull on the Summer Mirror banner after all. I doubt it will go that well though. Oh, I should have used it. I forgot to use it. It's just a parent, it should be fine. There are some we might get a buff to a lot of skills and horses. And there was like a lot of the horses to get buffed on my favorite horses. I'm very happy about that. That's a very low speed, but hopefully she can do it anyway, with the budding blossoms in it. Actually, we can go through the skills again after this career. It was actually quite a lot of changes. It could be good to look at that twice to remember them. Ah! Who won? Went to cuts. Straight descent is actually good on the next CM as well. 20 Victor. On a speed note, but it's actually tempting. And sometimes it's just like that. Like I got so much stamina on my UG Christmas Aguri cap because it all went to stamina pretty much. I would have preferred max power and oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I would have preferred max power and wit instead. Just shoot the gold city. Oh my god! Shoot one of them. Yeah, at least it went to speed this time. Charming, let's go. Let's get these. Oh, should I buy them? It's not worth it in. But what's my speed data? It's kinda low.
足がハートについてこないで。やってみせます。
I just gambled on that one.
ここは負けられない。
So after the patch there also, the big one is kind of the affinity changes that you only have to do the G1 races, you don't have to do
東京
the G2 and G3 races.
各馬娘その
And epithets don't count anymore. It's a really big change for the affinity. And it seems to be in the 1st of July patch.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換して。
Alright, this is some really good stuff here. Let's see. These two. That. Oh. I'll buy those next time.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
注目の位置。
パワーが出ません。
Uh,
セール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
So much good stuff here.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすがと。
I'm taking that.
足がハートについてこないで。
You get so much more. You get so much more for the races. I'm gonna gamble. Let's do it. It's kind of stupid, but this should fix the speed. I also got the right-handed. Yeah, that kind of fixed power and speed. Made it a lot better.
ここは負けられない。
Energy.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
You can do that. You can do whatever you want. It's 49, which means I can't buy it at the same time as that one.
ありがとう。
I will have to skip on the cleat.
足が。
ここは負けられない。
次のレースも穴開けます。
Uh, Oh my god!
交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。もう足が。パワーが出ません。お疲れ様です。
Oh!
本
Oh!
日は何を交換しますか？
Wait.
授業
Fine, I'm gonna miss that megaphone thing.
ワイルドに駆け抜け。お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換？ファミリーやフレンズには
How many do I
ライブを
have?
見てもらいたいですから。
I have one.
トレ
I'm gonna miss it. I'm taking the guts.
一緒に頑張って。授業中。私、お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？ハウディトレーナーさん。
There's a... Man, it's too much.
注目の位置
Too much to buy. I have to do this OP race here. Okay, so let's buy... I don't need to buy that this time. Let's buy that and let's wait with the rest.
ここは負けられない。
Oh no! Let's get groundwork. Yeah. Welcome to first.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を交換します
Admit what? No! No, that's not something you should say out loud. No. There's a toe turn there.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすが。
Let's see. I'm just gonna take speed.
張り切っていこう。
And then we're gonna have to do a race here. I did qualify for A group. Yeah.
ここは負けられない。
I have a 80% win rate on my SS Plus and 90% on my UG. So the UG is performing a little bit better. What? Alright. I saw a toe turn. Oh, there's a toe turn. And let's get that. Gonna go. Oh wow. It's gonna go well with that.
注目
So in the sprint CM, Taiki Shuttle is gonna be really strong. Wedding Kurenshan is probably stronger than original Kurenshan. However, if you don't have Wedding Shan, then original Kurenshan works as well. No, there was some. She won against two pretty strong Christmas Ago recaps one time.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を公開しますか
I'm getting that one.
ありがとう走るはまたレースなことはないですよね
ここは負けら
I
れない
think she did go, no?
次のレースもまた穴開けます
She lost her unique a lot less than my other one. It might have just been luck, actually. It could also be that the other one was just stronger in that setup that I was running. And maybe it's just not as strong when it's a different situation.
注目に
次のレースもまた穴開けます
By the way,
私に任せてください
how did it go for you yesterday? Dofus? This one again.
トレーニングタイ
It likes to take this clip, huh?
駆け抜けますよ
But listen, you can do it, Ciel. This is your last stand, all right?
Nice.
This is your last stand, girl.
I only saw
Get in there.
I saw a bit. I think you streamed yesterday.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Yeah, we're taking.
やってみせます
Oh yeah, I bought a mouse. I bought a mouse today. No problem. I haven't given people experience yet, have I? I think I haven't done it yet. Yeah, it seems like it's going really well. I bought this. So it seems to be like an upgrade from the one I have. Except it doesn't have any RGB and stuff, but I don't really care about that. I mean, it's good when it's dark, you wonder where your mouse is. You know, something funny, I was watching a video about it, and it said like, it was saying this was a button here, so I clicked on mine and it turns out it's actually a button. I've had mine for so long, I can't even remember when I bought it, and I never thought, I didn't know that was a button. I thought it was only these two here. Saw the video and he clicked the button, so I just clicked on mine and it was back. Started the video over from the beginning.
ファミリーやフレンズお疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を公開しますか
I have 3 of those. Yeah, learn something new every day. I can still wait one turn
授業中
without buying.
出てき
The time is it gonna be a short stream today because I. Oh no. What?
あります
Huh? Oh, fine. Fine. You do you. You do you, Taiki. Let's not keep it up. I'd rather you didn't keep that up. No idea how she lost that. So that means I can buy less stuff.
本日は何を交換し
Can
ま
I
すか
get that? I guess I'll go with this.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいね
Because I think I might have
ハートに
I think I might have broken my mouse. Yesterday it wasn't working very well. And it was like it's like Prime Day today, so the mouse was a lot cheaper. It was like $10 cheaper, or yeah, around $10 I think. Cheaper than it normally is.
ただいまセール中です
Another
ぜひ交換してい
one.
ってください
Let's go with this.
ありがとうございます大切に使って
I'm fine now. It's nothing.
ついてこないで
Oops, one second.
パワーが出ません
Yeah, it restarted the video.
私もっともっとステップアップしたいです
I don't like the Razer mouses. When I bought this one, I got to test a Razer mouse. I actually bought a Razer mouse first, and I sent it back.
私
It was not comfortable for me to hold it one. Or do we have a guts anklet? We don't. I'm gonna take guts anyway.
一緒に頑張ってのんびり
More guts.
私に任せてください私一緒に頑張ってのんびり
I don't need wit more.
Here we go!
Yeah, so I really like. I have the. Right now I have the G502 Hero. I like the grip, like how you hold the mouse. I think it's comfortable. And the other one is like the same grip except improved. So I hope it will be an upgrade. It has better like buttons in it. But I did go with the wired one because I calculated that I would have to change battery every month. Because the battery would, when streaming, it would just drain so much battery that I would have to change battery every month. So that sounds, that doesn't sound great.
ありがとう足が
Otherwise, I would probably have just paid up the $50 extra to get the wireless version. But I don't want to change batteries in my mouse 12 times a year or more.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください がとうございます大切に使ってください足がハートについてこないで授業中しっかり寝て
I need to... Yeah, there was like a mile dirt we could do, I think.
注目の
Where is that one? Did I miss it again? Currently I have the Logitech G502 Hero, but I bought the newer version. I bought this one, the Logitech G502X, but I bought the wired version because I don't want to change battery so much. It was only like 150-hour battery time if you use it when using it, and considering how much I stream, kind of using it a lot. So I calculated that I would probably get a month. Yeah, it's really good. But what I like with this one is that it has a little bit of a different grip. It has better switches. It has the like some light force hybrid optical switches. The scroll wheel is a little bit improved. However, I'm not that fond of the rubber grip. I kind of like the scroll wheel on the one I have, which is metal. The buttons on the side of the, like the this button here, these two buttons, they're a little bit bigger, so they're easier to click. This one is like you can remove this button if you don't want it. And apart from that, it's not that big of a difference. Oh, I can buy the energy too. Let's do that. Yeah, we got a dirt sprint here. Let's do that one.
ここはま
次のレースも穴開けます
I don't want to end this event like I did last time. Let's not end it. I want light as a feather. Don't know if I'm gonna need it right now. I have a lot of the speed ones. Guts is what I would like. Let's buy the wheat.
ありがとうございます大切に使ってくださいパワーまたレースなことはないです
The G502 here is really good. Oh yeah, I also bought great, well done losing that. I also bought a mouse pad that is about the same size as my table. I might have to cut it off a bit even. Yeah, it's your fault, Pikey. You're the one who lost. You thought you're gonna get a clock? Nuh-uh. I'm saving them. Not getting no clocks.
ただいまセール中ですぜひ交換していってください
It's not that bad.
ありがとうございます大切に使って
It's probably gonna be garbage anyway.
パワーが出ません足が
Nah. He's probably not gonna get anything good anyway. But it wasn't me who lost the race, it was her.
注目の一番人気
Actually the first time I lost those races on Taiki Shuttle. I have no idea how she managed to do that. But I have no clocks to spare for a parent. And she has already used all the free clocks, so that was her choice. Not my choice. The vitrine is... I don't need any more of those. See, there's a guts anklet.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。一緒に頑張ろう。ナイス。
Well, the other one doesn't have a rival.
注目の
Playtime's over, I believe. Yeah, let's take that.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I mean, it could be good. No, I'm gonna save for the vitrining application.
ここは負け
Some of my gut stats is high. Okay, the vitrine application. Let's get that. And I can also buy... I guess that maybe? Let's buy these.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Vitrine 3 only.
やってみせます。
The stats are bad. They're kind of bad.
ここは負け
ただいまセール中です。
Ah,
ぜひ交換していってください。
fine, let's get that.
ありがとうございます。
注目の
次のレースも穴開けます。
Let's have a look at the skills again after this career. Buy so many. It's gold again. She got double gold. A red shift?
ただいまセ
I
ール
don't
中
know. Okay, so let's buy one of these. It could be good time. Let's buy the last of those and let's buy the power.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
Well, at least I have 600 to everything except stamina.
ここは負けられない。
What, 1100 is kinda far away. I have 2. I don't think I need more than 2. Yeah, I don't... Do I? I might as well get it. Why not? I could like use one in summer camp, one there, and then one in the last, in the finals. I do want no, you forgot about it. I think I did it too one time. Yeah, that's why I always use them. I think I did the same thing. So I just use the things when I get them now. And also if I want to learn an ability, it's better to learn fast learner before. I just can't make an Aces rank with these cards and parents. Yeah, that's very unlucky. Could have been so good. What horse was it then? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. It's because of the guts, because I kind of want a guts parent, but it just doesn't want to get in the guts. That's a guts one. Well, we're taking that one. Yeah, let's borrow Curran Wit next time instead. I thought I had enough. I don't think it works. At least not for me, because I'm not even getting the guts when I have a guts card. Still no guts, huh? I will, we will see what happens. Finally I got training. Man, which is so bad.
のんびりしている暇はありません。何でもトライさせてください。
Actually, I don't trust that one. I don't trust this one.
一緒に頑張って。
But is that horrible? Well, it's a parent, but still getting 1100 would be preferable. Thing is, I think she shouldn't be that hard to get it. So it's kind of annoying that I'm not getting the stats.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
I need one more of those. This is a bit annoying. It's the guts card should be winning it.
お疲れ様です。
Cute
本
to be having
日
it.
は何を交換しますか？
Let's get stats.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。またレースなことはないですよね。
ここは負け。
Yes, I'm winner. Shouldn't it be yes, I won? Oh, I forgot. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fun. Ah! Why do I always get mowed down before a double rainbow? Every single time.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。ナイスなトレーニング期待しています。一緒に頑張ろう。
Come on, level up. No. It can't be that far for Vit to level up.
次のレースもまた穴開けます。 トレーナーさん、お疲れ様です。トレーナーさん、本日は何を交換
I have one. I might as well buy one more.
ありがとう。
And we take Vit here.
やってみせます。
Hope to level it up. Nope, I did not level up. Unlucky.
注目の
Yes! I'm a winner!
Okay, I did get a mode up here at least, that's nice. I didn't really need it. Yeah, I have 3 of those. It's just the stats.
大切に使ってくださいね。トレーナーさん。
トレーナーさん。
のんびりしている暇はありません。何でもトライさせてください。ファミリー。張り切っていこう。
Yeah, it won't. You're right about that. It's quite far ahead.
期待にしっかり応えてみせます。目指すはナンバーワンのみです。
Okay, I'm gonna hit 1100 speed, so hopefully the rest goes to Vita.
ここは
バーン。次のレースも刀開けます。
I've no idea. I never used Throne. I've never used Throne. I have no idea how it. I'm not even sure if I can use it. I'm not very great with this group cards. Oh my god, I got betrayed by the horses again. They always betray me in the end.
ここは負けられない。
That's really nice. We're gonna try tomorrow to make some. Okay, so at least I got one victory, but I mean, it's kinda late. It's kinda late. That's not enough. Not enough, Vita. Actually quite far off. It's an ace rank. We did some tests. We did some tests a couple of days ago, and the best horses that the best horses was it was in no particular order, by the way. Original Oguri Cap, Nishino Flower, Wedding Kurenshan. You could also run original Kurenshan. But Wedding Kurenshan is better. Taiki Shuttle, Summer Marisensky and Valentine Bourbon. And those were the ones who won most in our tests, early tests. Actually Oguri Cap is very strong, and also she's kind of easy to build since you can do the medium races. And so that's kind of a benefit to welcome more in them. Nishino Flower is also really strong, Wedding Kurenshan is really strong, and Taiki Shuttle is really strong. So I think the 4 is strongest. No, it should be the same. But more stats. It shouldn't change anything. Straight away recovery becomes good. I'm gonna take it. Actually becomes good. Yeah, you can probably win with anything. Just put the Nishino and the Taiki Shuttle alts on her, and if you can squeeze in Triumphant Pulse, that's also good. Christmas a good recap isn't good. She's not good next time. I mean, at least you got Turf, a Nimble Nav and Meticulous Measures. Face Corners. Maybe I can use this. Kinda shit, but maybe I can use it. Really? Which
イベントが始まってるみたいです。蹄鉄よし、耳飾りよし。準備 OK です。
Alright, post your Umas in chat. I'll have a look. Did you do that?
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるんです。実家で家族の分もたくさん作っていた癖で。
It's visible.
この季節になるとよく桜餅を作るんです。今年もたくさん作ったので、よければ一緒にどうですか？そうだ、今度桜ワンコーを連れてきますね。トレーナーさんに会いたいわって言ってたので。
Welcome back, Naviko. Just do like that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, no, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so this is Sprint CM. Original Kurinshan did do pretty well. So original Kurinshan did actually do pretty well. Not as good as Wedding Kurinshan, but you can run her. I think she ran good in our tests. She ran well in the tests we did, but she was not as reliable. Oh, this is hard. This is harder. Oh, this is rough.
レースではいつも心を満開に。この衣装に込めた思い。
Furikiseki. Is Furikiseki strong? We didn't test the Furikiseki.
もうすぐイベントみたいです。よーし、すぐに行けるように助走をつけていきましょう。
The Christmas a good gamble. What unique? What activation did you use? 777, Uma2, and Hydrate. Yeah, maybe we can try, that would be funny.
ミッション達成だそう
That
です
would be funny. Doing Christmas Ogre Cap again.
頼りになる方ですね
Yeah, it's not. I mean, you have Bakushin.
一緒なら
Bakushin works as a pace chaser. She's pretty strong as a pace chaser, actually.
夢でもつかめるって思うんです
I'm thinking,
尊敬
what would I pick here?
マルゼンさんへの思いは一言では語れませんだって本当に素敵な方ですから
No.
アルダーさんとはよくお菓子に合うお茶選びもしててこの前は紅茶だったから次は緑茶にしようかな もうすぐイベントみたいですよーしすぐに行けるように
Yeah, for you might actually work if the update, the skill update goes through.
ミッション達成だそうです
Runaway didn't really work out in the tests. The normal frontrunners just passed.
お知らせがドキドキワクワクしますね
Yeah, så får du sprint.
イベントが始まってるみたいです蹄鉄よし耳飾りよしうん準備 OK です
You think so? Think Tamama Cross can work? I don't know. Tamama Cross, can she run as
この季
pace?
節になるとよく
Tamama Cross
桜餅を作るん
pace?
です
Yeah.
私もたくさん作ったのでよければ一緒にどうですか
Yeah, of these horses, I would definitely go Bakushin pace and Kurinshan pace. That's
もうすぐ
those two are kinda
よーしすぐに行けるように
those kinda easy choices.
たまにあんこを作りすぎちゃうことがあるんです
Oh, this is very hard. Fronts are getting a buff, so I'm not sure how that looks because they're getting a. If King Halo should work, right?
ミッション達成だそうですやっぱりトレーナーさんは頼りになる方ですね
Doesn't King Halo work? You see him? Because he has the shield, the King Halo.
マルゼンさんにしおちゃんにぴったりの素敵な勝負服ね
Ult doesn't work.
ました
Yeah, you want to be pace chaser this time.
私もマルゼンさんみたいに大人っぽく挨拶してみたいなはーい
Chaser?
なんちゃって
It's just that this is when pace chasers are gonna be best this time.
トレーナーさんと一緒なら私たち2人ならどんなに大きな夢でもつかめるって思うんです お知らせがあるみたいです
I would probably. I would do that one. I would do these two.
紅茶だったから次は緑茶にしようかな。
Yeah, I don't think Tamamo Cross is good. Someone said that she could be good. I don't sound. Doesn't sound like that to me.
一言では語れません。だって本当に素敵な方ですから。
Yeah, it sounds like very painful to make that one.
もうすぐイベントみたいです。よーし。
Well,
すぐにできるように助走をつけていきましょう。
at least do the original Kurenshan and then Bakushin as pace chase session.
そうだ。今度桜ワンコーンを連れてきますね。トレーナー
Yeah,
会いたいわ。
I do think you could do a Suzuka. Fronts are getting buffed. Fronts are getting buffed in before the CM. So I'm not sure how front runners will run. Maybe it's good to have one. Maybe you can go like one front and two pace. Just to block lucky pace as well, I guess. I don't know. But
お知らせがあるみたいです。ドキドキワクワクしますね。
no, they're changing how fronts work, so they can still. I mean, there's probably gonna be more fronts, and they're buffing fronts when there is only one front.
始まってるみたいです。
So instead of running was it like 5.5 meters or 4.5 meters ahead, they run 12.5 meters ahead.
OK です。
It's quite a big buff. Yeah, but they're getting buffed before the CM, so I'm not sure how it will become, because it is quite a big buff.
今度桜ワン
However, that's only when there is one front.
トレーナーさんに会いたいわ。
Yeah, this time angling does work, right? Yeah, it does work this time. So, yeah, Bakushin can also be a front if you want to do that. Maybe Suzuka and Bakushin as fronts and Kuren as pace.
整理整頓には自信があるんです。
And that's easy on Suzuka. She already has Unrestrained. Anyway, I would go with, the logical looks to me to be
心を満開
Suzuka as front,
この
and then Bakushin either as front or pace.
させてみせます。
Pace seems to be stronger, but it could be good for a second front for Suzuka. And then Kurenshan.
ドキドキワクワクしますね。
Daiwa Cuff and Tamamo sounds really bad.
千代の千代の
You have to borrow the throne card, probably.
千代さんと比べると語呂悪いですよ。
Yeah, this is tough for sprint races. Tough. At least Bakushin is really strong and free.
憧れ、尊敬、羨望。
This word is what I would do.
一言では語れません。だって本当に素敵な方ですから。
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
I'm going to run Nishino Flower, Wedding Kurenshan, and Taiki Shuttle though.
イベントが始まってるみたいです。
How far away are you from getting Taiki Shuttle in the
エントリーしちゃう？
Daily Legend races? Are you really far away?
どのレジェンド
And
レー
Taiki
スに
Shuttle.
挑戦するのか。
Ja, El Conapasa was... El Conapasa was good last CM.
綺麗なお部屋は心の宝石箱。こう見えて
Alright, let's have a look at that video again. Cause it's got quite a lot. If you want to watch the video, yourself, here's a link to it. And it's quite a lot of changes. We watched this yesterday as well, but I think it could be good to watch it one more time. Because it could, maybe some horses will be so much better that it's good to pick them up for a sprint sim.
And I had a lot of help from the
Runaway is not very strong.
guide people, along with JJ.
When we tested, yeah, when we tested Runaway. Welcome back, Dark Master. Did you see what I wrote? It was Dark Master, right? Suzuka front or pace Bakushin, and pace Kurenshan is what I would go. Runaway is not very good. We tested Runaway, they do not perform well at all, and the normal fronts just pass them with no problem at all.
Helped me make sure that this is as accurate as possible because Cygames was rather vague on the global patch notes releases. However, we were able to.
We tested Runaway yesterday, I believe, or was it 2 days ago? I think it was an S+, was it an S or an S+? I don't remember. It was a Runaway.
With various different 1.5 to second
But don't do Runaway.
kind of piecewise put stuff together to figure out what they were at.
I need a better one. I wouldn't. Mine's really bad. I still use it for the parents right now.
The stuff we're going to be doing today are the skill.
That's a really good part with the Oguri Cap is that you can do the... Well, I mean, you want to do sprint races too, but you can squeeze in a lot of extra races.
And basically all Cygames has certain skill conditions and their effects are going as a disclaimer. This is all speculation.
実家で家族の分もたくさん作っていたくせで
I don't remember. Yeah, they ran like garbage. Really. Didn't gain any distance, but there is a buff. There is a buff to that as well. That the initial positioning of runaways is getting buffed so they don't fall back. They don't get stuck and stuff in the beginning as easy. Maybe that will affect it. Anyway, this is all speculation, remember that? There is not guaranteed that we get this update, but we might get this update.
What's going to happen is incorrect because Cygames, because they're being vague, could just pick and choose which ones that they actually want to do. They could do not all the skill changes. They could only do a few.
Yeah.
They could do this for a few reasons. One, just because of coding limitations, if it's hard to port into the game at this point, they made it thrown the buff to find.
This is the 1st of July patch, so just the day after the final. Alright, first we have Shooting Star. Now I'll make myself smaller again. Like this. Alright, I'm down here now. Shooting Star. This is a huge buff. It goes from target speed 0.35 to current speed 0.35. And what this means is that instead of accelerating up to the new target speed, it just instantly is that speed. It's just an instant speed buff. Yeah, so this is a very, very strong buff, very big buff for Special Wake.
Added post calculation instead of target either early, and it's really nice.
Tokai Teiyo. I'm not really sure what I do with Tokai Teiyo, except it should be more, it should proc more, maybe more an easier proc. The Remo has overtaken target, adds late race, less than one length to Uma ahead, has overtaken Torque. Let's listen to what he says about this one.
Kaiteo gets a massive consistency buff. Basically, the condition becomes the precondition now at any point in the late race instead of the final straight. This ultimate was very finicky because she's normally a medium and long horse, and basically after that final corner, everyone starts to spread out, and your vision cones, which is what you use to get the overtake target, basically it's a combination of your speed and your vision cone. Basically, if you were wide swinging or if everyone else was wide swinging and you were in a rail, you wouldn't have an overtake target, and this ultimate became very, very finicky. Now, basically, the precondition says at any point in the late race, you can go and have this condition, and then you will proc, you will have the overtake target, and then you will proc it on the final straight. This means, one, it's like consistent timing no matter what, and two, everyone's usually bunched up at the frame that the late race starts, so most likely before everyone...
You need a lot of guts. You're gonna need a lot, pretty much guts.
Doing their acceleration, you will have an overtake target because you hit your acceleration, so now you're moving faster, and you have someone within your field of view, so you should be able to do the precondition a lot easier than having a wide swing and gambling on whether or not you pick the right lane to still see somebody to pass. Also in the fake chaser position, normally by the time the final corner ends and you're on the final straight on a lot of these medium tracks, you would already be in first place, and you're basically trying to head off all the late surges and end closer to that point, which also made this ultimate rather finicky for fake chasers as well. So Kaiteo gets a massive buff, and also this does apply.
Welcome, Gibson. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to do 3 guts. We will see. What I try. I haven't really picked out any cards yet. I haven't figured out any cards yet. But I think instead of using 2 wheat cards, you replace Throne with one of them. You could also use the Team Sirius card.
Fuji Kiseki is kind of the same thing. Some different buffs, but
as well at the same time.
This ultimate's rather finicky, as we saw on the Miles-CM. 2 things are changing. First of all, it becomes 300 meters left or less now instead of the final straight, which means on mile tracks in particular, it's completely safe, and on short tracks, it's still a decent option because it doesn't have to late proc anymore. It can just instantly proc. So front runners and pace chasers is usually pretty good. The second thing is, instead of having somebody have to follow you on that final straight, which is the same problem as Tokai Teo, where everyone is spread out at that point, you can now do it at any point in the late race as a precondition. It would then go and proc at that 300 meter mark. Okay, so you just need to be in first or fourth position while somebody is following you in any point in the late race. So the front runners and pace chasers in particular, and late surges and night runners who hit their accelerations quite hard. Usually when the late race starts, everyone's still bunched up and they are not chosen their lanes, so it's more likely that you are being followed, which allows this ultimate to be much more consistent. Again, this is the point that the inherit also is affected, and it's usually a very good inherit position for front runners and pace chasers.
Yes, this one becomes a lot better. If I understand correctly, it will affect already made ones, inherit. If you have it on your, it might become a bit better. This one I like a lot because McQueen is one of my favorites. And she gets up, and she gets 0.45 speed instead, which makes Duty Dignity Call easier, I mean better to inherit than it was before, because 0.15 speed isn't that much. I believe it becomes 0.25 now instead, which is fine. And that's... I don't know, we will see, I guess. So if it's on a long race, she gets 0.45, and if it's on anything else, it's still 0.35. And within 30% of the first is final corner.
They basically add a bonus to it where you have on long tracks you get plus 0.1. The sufficient HP for final leg is really just making sure that you get value from it, because if you don't have the HP, you can't spurt, which means you don't really get anything in the late race. So instead, it's just a little fail-safe. The big thing is on long tracks, this becomes a 0.25 inherit and a 0.45 on measure of McQueen herself. So Quite Good has still the same problems on corner 4 tracks.
I'm still gonna run a Summer McQueen for a long.
It's a vert track, stuff like that. It's usually pretty good in general, especially on long tracks. So most of them are, I think there's only 2 tracks that aren't.
It is kind of funny that we get probably get the patch for Ballroom Sea Sky before anyone, almost no one has used Ballroom Sea Sky yet.
That are not split tracks. So usually this will be pretty good as a 0.25 inherit or 0.45 on itself. Anime McQueen basically removes all the mumbo jumbo about EP percentage and trying to tune, and instead is now just the 1st through 4th in the late race. Now it's technically a little bit weaker than Metro McQueen on longs, but the additional duration of seconds, as long as there's somebody
Yeah, Anime McQueen finally becomes usable.
someone's going to be close to you at some point. If you're in the front half of the pack on a final corner,
We're gonna finally see a lot more Anime McQueens.
it's technically better than the standard rate of 0.35 by second. So all you have to do is just be in front half the late race at the final corner. Really compared to she is a lot more consistent, and I actually think she's a useful target. Maybe not as meta as Metro McQueen Inherit will be, but just regular Anime McQueen, if you like running her, she seems to be perfectly fine. Biwa Hayahide gets one of the most ridiculous buffs in my opinion. All of the stuff about passing and stuff is removed from it, and instead, all you have to do is just exist. Yeah,
Just have to exist.
The front half of the pack, you proc win QED now. I guess on corner 4 tracks, that's reversed for frontrunners and stage chasers because this doesn't work anymore. But I mean, even late starters and egg closers can take this, and you just get value from it from touching 4th place at some point. And if you don't rush, you get a bonus 0.1, which is one of the easiest conditions to have because on late starters and egg closers, you're not wanting to rush anyways for the Metro Dobo ult. So, Biwa Hayahide just has a guaranteed 0.35 5-second ultimate no matter what, as long as you touch the front half of the pack at some point, which I know it's a hot take to have, but you kind of have to touch the front half of the pack to win at some point before 0 meters. So yeah, I think she's good. Presents from X.
Seems like we're gonna Biva in your ears is gonna be happy.
Anything in CM, this is kind of more for, I think, League of Heroes and for practice rooms and stuff, and technically it's 5v5 because it's not 5th place, but changes it to order rate in 50 instead of order.
I mean, original Opera O isn't bad. Like, I don't think she's bad. I've seen her win a lot.
But the problem is that does round down, so I believe in CM it still goes to 4th place as before. It's just 5v5 if you're into that. It now.
But I don't think I've ever seen a Biva Hayahide win. Or Christmas Biva.
Is 5th place, I believe.
She needs a buff.
Still a page chaser and a frontrunner.
Oh, this one's nice. This is nice. Mion original Miona Bourbon buff.
Forever. Very good. Now, it's basically, you're allowed to rush now. You just have to not late start. So as long as you don't late start, which you probably are getting, I guess you don't have concentration in the kit. So when concentration in Grand Live is a thing, it makes it a lot nicer for you. But as long as you don't late start on the final straight and you're in the top 3 at some point, you will get a 0.35 5-second ultimate, and if you maintain the first 3 positions, which is in other words known as being a frontrunner, that is good. You get
This is massive.
which makes the inherit a bonus 0.2, which makes this
That's really good.
for frontrunners in general, and also a good option. However,
So the only thing you can't get a late start, and I'm not sure what he's saying with like concentration. I think that's still, it doesn't cancel out a bad start. It just decreases the amount of the bad start that you got, right? A late start is still a late start, I think. Does it change that? Is it? I don't know about that. Maybe concentration does affect it, but you just don't have to get a late start and be in position 1 to 3 during the race. And if you have been in what is that? Anyway, if you've been in the lead the entire race, you get a 0.45 speed increase. It says. I think it says.
It's very tough to recommend this character for people who don't want to go and high roll the fact that you have taken the lead. So a lot of effort on this character, and her
Well, what I'm thinking is that maybe it removes so much of the late start that it doesn't count as a late start anymore.
Ultimate is late race, but still, I mean, it's a 0.45. I mean, you can't really complain about that. Race Shower names rejoice because Blue Rose Closer basically
Yeah, Race Shower is getting buffed.
basically has the same treatment that Fujikoseki and what's her name? The other one had, which is basically the condition becomes the precondition in the late race. Most likely in the late race you will pass somebody because you hit your excel, and that means this ultimate gets a lot more consistent. Simple as that. It's still a 0.355-second ultimate, but honestly, this is quite a powerful ultimate in general still. I like just the fact that it's on a final straight late race ultimate. It's a nice little closer and you can focus on your mid race, and Blue Rose Closer is just a lot better because of that, because you don't gotta pass somebody on the final straight. Schwartz, which is Asian Flash, can now late start, so as long as you don't rush, you should be fine, and you proc this.
You can hear this, right?
Basically exist as a late surger.
Let's raise the volume a little bit.
Which is just saying anywhere from 3 through 7, you get a bonus 0.1. So this becomes a usable inherit as long as you are expecting to be in the mid pack. And for Asian Flash herself, she is expecting to be in the mid pack as well to get that bonus 0.45. It's basically
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Actually, technically it's the final straight, so miles and sprints is a little bit tough. But as long as you do not rush, you are allowed to late start now.
Let's do like that.
It's just, you know, good. I don't know how else to say it. Guten Aptitude also now only needs to pass 2. So for Asian Flash Valentine, it's a little bit better. Not particularly too much useful, but it does have the extra 1 second over the other one. Tosin Jordan has a lot of different changes. Basically, under pressure, which is someone is attempting to pass you, only needs to happen for 1 second. You also can be 1st through 4th now instead of 2nd through 3rd. Or, remember this is an or, you have an overtake target now. So before, you had to either be following somebody or being followed or pressured. Now the pressure window is shorter, so it's more likely to proc. And now you only need an overtake target. You don't actually.
Maybe we will see more Tosin Jordans, because that's one horse I never see. I think I've seen one Tosin Jordan since she was released.
Strong speed skill. It was very tough to pass somebody without this to proc this ultimate. I
It took 1 or 2 or something.
Before, and now it's incredibly consistent because it's just 1st through 4th and
She really needs a buff.
any backliner or any backliner is basically going to do as a formality. Meisho Dodo is really interesting because I already thought she was just a really funny.
For me, it's gonna be midnight when it's released.
Ultimate.
Now, I need to go to bed early tonight. I'm going up early tomorrow.
You can just go and do this on the final straight and still get the speed, which is really nice. So, still a little finicky.
Yeah, so Meisho Dodo is getting buffed. Seems like it doesn't need to be on the corner anymore. If you overtake yeah, looks like a buff.
You have to pass
looks like a good
on that
buff.
final corner, which means you have to hit some other acceleration and chain into it. But now it's on certain tracks, like the mile tracks, that have like literally 33 meters of corner. Now you can actually go and pass slightly late because you hit like your on your left, or you hit your I guess your pace chaser, so you're neck and neck, and then you will go and pass somebody and kind of chain it into the acceleration for 8.5. So Meisho Dodo actually gets quite strong as well. Bark Roll of Blessing.
Which is nice because I haven't actually run Meisho Dodo a single time yet.
Means you get in a bonus second, which kind of puts it on par with the other ultimates in the game. Remember, this is 8.45 ultimates, which means it is, you know, a fairly consistent 0.25 inherit for your late race speed, especially on frontrunners, because this does work in 1st place. Arrows, Wishful Shadows dispersed. Some people get a bonus second.
That was pretty fast, but it seems like Barcarola Blessings is getting a 0.1 second increase. So instead of 4 seconds, it will last 5 seconds, which is good.
Which kind of puts it on par with the other ultimates in the game. Remember, this is 8.45 ultimates, which means it is, you know, a fairly consistent 0.25 inherit for your late race speed, especially on frontrunners, because this does work in 1st place. Arrows, Wishful Shadows dispersed. Some people thought that this was a nerf. I don't particularly understand why, but they added a second to its duration. But basically, it's now, instead of being, how do I put it? It procs on the final corner or later, no matter what. And instead of having to be pressured, you can now be pressured at any point in the late race, which means on long tracks where you're on corner 3, when you're on corner 3, it will not proc, when you're on corner 3 and you are pressured by somebody, it will proc on that final corner, whereas before it wouldn't proc at all because the condition had to be you being pressured on final corner. And we know from skills like Unyielding, you don't really want to be passed on the final corner or later because you most likely are losing the race at that point. So I don't see how this is a nerf. Someone in the comments can say,
if you're getting past
why.
that,
Obviously corner 4
very rarely do you catch up.
Basically immediately procs now. But I think this is a buff for Festival Rudolph. Break it down, you now get that 0.1 acceleration that people were talked about on the release, that eventually this is good. This is now good now. So if you pull for this character, this is now your long inherit.
We did. She became good just in time for the long CM.
On front runners for, basically as an alternative to angling and scheming. Flowery Maneuver can now late pass its final corner or later, so it works on miles and straights now that really only have that little 33 meter of final corner. It's still a supplementary excel because you need something else to proc in order for you to pass somebody, separating yourself for backliners, but target speed for front runners, for pace chasers as well. Rice Shower Vampire. Every rose has its thorns, I'm pretty sure, not wings. I don't remember exactly. That was a translation thing. You get 0.25 target speed, which makes you have a mid-race ultimate that gets value, including having, recovery. So it's a 0.55 recovery with target speed. It's like Agnes Tachyon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so right now it's just a recovery and like a little bit of a debuff. But they're adding 0.25 speed to it, so it becomes actually pretty good, I'd say. It becomes a heal with a speed buff. It's like swinging Maestro, but with a speed buff on it.
But it's just a good ultimate on her now. She actually has value. Alright, gonna grab one more drink. Sorry, my voice is dying. They don't, as early as Dober. Now, I'm trying to make it through it, but here are the skill changes. I've categorized them. For green skills, there's one green skill, which is Yodo Invicto, which is on Dober. Now,
this one is insane, so it's only on Kyoto race courses, I believe. However, they're adding the speed stat, 60 speed, so it gets 60 stamina, 60 wit, and 60 speed. That is a huge buff to Dober on Kyoto race courses.
You could even, actually, if you really want to and you're really struggling with parents, you could grab this as early as possible to try to get the plus 60 speed to help you out, but honestly, you probably don't. But it just goes and it adds a ton of stats on Kyoto for Measure Dober. Straight velocity skills, beeline burst, and straight.
Oh yeah, these skill changes, like all the heals are getting fixed. Like there's not gonna be many heals that are bad after this patch. Beeline burst is straight away adept gold, which is a good skill. Seems like it will last 0.6 seconds longer.
Plus 0.6 duration,
so like one half a second
with,
about that.
All the other skills in the game basically. So straights and corners now are 3 seconds, are on 3 seconds already, and now this adds that 25% bonus to these other skills to put it on par. There's a bunch of consistency improvements to recoveries. Breath of Fresh Air, straightaway recovery, cooldown, and deep breath are now all viable, and you can feel free to take these because now it specifies the mid-race straight. There's always only one mid-race straight, and it picks.
Yeah, so Breath of Fresh Air and straightaway recovery is after the patch if this goes through. Totally fine for Christmas Aguri Cap. You can just use that one, and it's really easy to get.
Straight, which means before you could proc on the first straight, which means that you wouldn't get full value from it, and you could proc on the final straight, which obviously stamina doesn't really matter on the final straight because it's after the spurt calculation. Now it's guaranteed mid-race, which makes Breath of Fresh Air, so stuff like, I don't know, Vodka Card and Vodka are now viable things to go and grab your what's it called? Your recovery for the longer tracks, which in Grand Lab I think really only changes things on the speed cards, but we'll see from there. Now it's
cooldown. Cooldown is also random mid-race, which means that on long races, and now Christmas Ogre Cup doesn't really work well on long races, but at least cooldown, which McQueen has, I believe, and I think that Rice Shower also has cooldown, will be a good skill on long races.
Mid-race, which makes breath of fresh air, so stuff like, I don't know, vodka card and vodka are now viable things to
So
go
that makes
and
them a
grab
lot
your,
better, since they have the skill by default, and you can just pick it up and don't have to have a Super Creek or something extra.
Cards, but we'll see from there. Iron Will is still quite tough to trigger because you still got to be blocked in the early or mid race. So it's
yeah. So Iron Will is kind of garbage still, but you do get lane moment speed.
not guaranteed,
and it's 2 seconds longer.
A recovery skill, but it does at least give you some lane movement speed to try to get unblocked. I don't think it's really that effective, but we shall see in the time to come. Adrenaline Rush just gets a bonus 0.35 target speed.
So Adrenaline Rush is when you run out of strength. It's still gonna be bad, but it also gets a 0.35 speed boost now, so it's not only a heal. Still gonna be really hard to trigger.
Really picking the skill anyways, but it's kind of funny. That's basically a half gold speed skill due to restoration, and it's just kind of slapped onto the basically gold recovery at that point. Serenity should be incredibly consistent, so if you are an Ayabi player, you can take your recovery after this patch. Now it just requires an Uma to be close to you ahead for 1 second or more, which basically should happen at some point in the mid-race, rather than just being blocked. Being blocked before is really tough, and now you just have to basically be able to proc Slipstream. This is what it is. This is a recovery that is tied to the Slipstream condition. So
it's going to be so much better for late
Blind Wait
surgers.
for late surgers is a lot better because
Wasn't that late surger? Oh, it was end closer. Never mind.
recovery that is
It's gonna
tied
be.
to
It's a
the
great
Slipstream
for end closer.
condition. So it's rather good. Blind Wait for late
Everyone
surgers
will
is
borrow it.
a lot better because now it's just 4th through 9th instead of 5th through 9th. I wouldn't say it's 100% consistent, but when you proc Uma Stand, sometimes you were just in 3rd, 4th place the whole time, and then it wouldn't proc. Now it's a lot easier to proc.
So this is really good for Onos. Onos Dober.
Honestly. Relax for late surges as well, 4th through 9th as well, and a random point in the mid race, whereas before it would just be a random point in the late race. Obviously, late race is not really that good because it's after your spurt calculation, so if you didn't have enough stamina, you just simply won't spurt. Now,
Yeah, everyone is gonna borrow over the throne card.
not just a random point in the mid race, so it's basically the opposite of prepared to not prepared to pass.
However, I
preferred
still don't
position.
recommend
So it's basically
pulling
the
on
late
it.
surger version of preferred position for the back half of the pack. A lot of mid-race velocity buffs. Late surgers, Fast and Furious is now 4th through 9th. We're going to see a lot of these skills, and the really good thing about this is that now you're allowed to push up in the pack. Before we
So Fast and Furious becomes better. They change us from position 6th to 9th to 4th to 9th, which is a lot better for late
had to stay
surgers.
in the back half of the pack and surge in the late race, now we can go and proc a lot of our skills from 4th position, so we do not have
It was actually, the throne card was released very late on the Japanese servers as
to
well.
be worrying about our mid race going and putting us out of position, because 6th place is honestly a really tough position to win the race from, especially against characters like Christmas Oguri with guaranteed accelerations. Keep Going in Full Throttle has minus 0.2 HP recovery instead of the previous minus 0.4. Basically, this just saves 100 stamina on longs and medium tracks. It depends on the duration of the race, but it makes it actually viable on mediums, I would say. You only really have to overstand by about 75 or so, whereas before it was like 170, which was kind of insane to do. Burning Soul and Fighting Spirit now has position requirements of 3rd through 7th rather than 4th through 6th. I thought this was rather consistent on Pace Chasers and Late Surgers, honestly, because most likely you were at some point in the early to mid race just passing somebody, which would trigger this. But now this is even better because it's 3rd through 7th. A lot of acceleration skill buffs.
What did you say? 3 to 7. Yeah, that makes fighting spirit a lot better if you wanna use this as an activator for Christmas Aguri Cap.
This was kind of the most of them.
But
Rushing
still,
Gale now has
if you're
speed,
lucky
and the times
pace,
that
you're
it
screwed
misprocs,
with
it
it.
can still choose the wrong straights, but when it does, it just is a white skill that's inefficient, so at least you can go and gamble knowing that it...
Okay, so Rushing Gale gets a 0.15 speed boost. So if it happens in a bad position, at least you're getting a little bit speed out of it instead of just nothing, because acceleration in like the midfield is really bad, but now it's a 0.15 speed as well with a lot of acceleration.
Fails, you do get at least some value. This is also very important.
Makes it is
for
actually
if you're
quite a bit
trying
better.
to instant proc a... How do I put
Yeah,
it? If it
it's
chooses
not
the first
bad.
straight and it procs immediately, you basically PDM break.
Actually, wait, doesn't this make Rushing Gale really good for the sprint CM? The only straight is here. No, it can't be groundwork because doesn't count as a straight. I thought it did because it's kind of straight. It's in a kind of straight line, right? But it's actually as the yeah. It has this wavy symbol here, which means this isn't a straight, something else. This is a straight from here to here. Why did I close that there? Okay, just open it again.
Because of the target speed. And then you hit a massive amount of acceleration. So the point of this is on mile tracks that only have two
Yeah, you don't really want to use Rico on a sprint CM.
straights like this. You can go and take this. You can go, and if it procs in the late race, you basically get an on your left proc, or a head-on proc or neck and neck proc. And if it procs in the early race, it could go and proc
At least it makes it like not a it makes it a lot better.
early, or proc in the transition from the early race to mid race. And if it procs immediately, it's going to PDM break you perfectly and give you a massive amount of acceleration that's going to put you really, really, really far up on this one. This now becomes a gambling option that really goes for the people who really just want to gamble, honestly. On the tracks that Umastan, that doesn't work very well. Late surgers also get the 4th through 9th treatment on your left and Slick Surge. Now it's the same thing. On your left becomes good. It also becomes the first half of the late race, which makes, especially on medium tracks, it a lot more viable. Before, outside of miles and sprints, this basically would be like a 1 out of 10, like a 1 out of 8 gamble because of how long that late race section is. Now it's the first half of it, which means usually you will get some value out of it. It basically makes like a 2200 meter track or 2400 meter track a 1200 meter track in distance. And on sprints, we know it's very good. On your left is just very good in general. So now basically those 2400 meter medium tracks are those sprint tracks, and things are just a lot better, especially in miles and sprints.
Sounds
where it already
great.
was good. This becomes like a near perfect proc excel for late surgers. The big one again is the 4th through 9th for the same reason as Fast and Furious. You can now just actually go and build mid-race on late surgers and not have to worry about not procking your ultimate as much. The same thing happens with Pace Chasers for neck and neck. Neck and neck becomes random first half of late race, which is the same thing. So it's just much.
Yeah, Head On is gonna be really good, and Neck and Neck is the gold version of Head On. Neck and Neck is gonna be really strong for Pace Chasers.
From the brink, it's the same treatment, and in addition to it also becoming the first half of the late race, it does get the position requirements of 4th through 9th rather than the previous 5th through 9th, and an increase to 1.8 seconds, which before it was weaker than all the previous excels because it was only 1.2 seconds, which means it is basically a medium bound on your left clone, particularly for the end closer position as well. So Pace Chasers get something, late surgers get something, and end closers get something as well with From the Brink on mediums. Dauntless is still a little bit tough for late surgers because it's basically still a bad Radstar, but when Radstar goes away, perhaps you take Dauntless or Fearless, but its position requirements are now 3rd through 7th instead of 4th through 6th, and its duration is increased by about 25%, which makes it rather good.
Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Instead of
Sorry,
4 to 6 being 3
Not a lot
to
to go
7,
through.
that's a big
Stormwind
deal.
Drunken Master Gambit is a lot better. It is still wonky because you still need to be in the
This is the one that Hischi Amazon has this, and I believe... was it that Myriga also has it?
back half of the pack. But you can be in the back half of the pack at the moment the late race starts, which is a lot more of just a lobby gamble than now, where you had to effectively pass somebody on the back half of the pack, which was like almost never going to happen, let's be honest, because you want to go and proc Daring Strike and like Gold Ship Ultimate and push forward in the pack. It's still a little wonky because you really want to be in the front half of the pack, but at least this makes it so that you get value in it in the positions where you need the speed to happen. This also gets what will later be called the homestretch haste, the homestretch haste effect, which is basically it changes to the first half of the last spurt rather than the total of the late race as well. So instead of
they are
random point in
buffing
late race, it's the
homestretch
first
haste.
half of the last spurt.
I don't know if you saw homestretch haste already, but homestretch haste does become
A lot
better.
of things make this skill better. I think you take it if it's on the character, you don't seek it out. But it's tough to go. We're gonna have to test this one. Turbo Sprint now chooses only the late race straight, which means
Yeah, so a Turbo Sprint, next CM is a sprint, and this will happen before that. So Turbo Sprint can no longer happen in the beginning, which is kind of cannot happen in the beginning. I mean, it can only happen at the end, which is kind of a debuff, because I think that it was like groundwork in the beginning if it happened in the beginning.
on miles and sprints.
So I feel like it's a
viable
nerf.
option as a gamble. Remember, it is basically the entirety of the straight though, so it is a massive gambling option. A lot of the other gambling options have gotten a lot more consistent than this one. However, this is a 3-second, remember that, so it is a very, very high roll option basically. In Mile Maven now does not have that dead zone that I was talking about on the Taiki Shuttle card video. It requires front half of the
Yeah, I kind of like when it happens close to the end though, but yeah, it is better to proc at the beginning of the last spurt instead of like randomly.
pack still, but it now is in the second half of the early race rather than the full part of the early race, so the accumulate time 5 seconds will not be put into effect and it will not break it like 30% of the time, so Mile Maven becomes a lot better. Unyielding and Steadfast is still cope in my opinion. Even if you are pressured for 2 seconds, which means that you are going to be passed, you're still going to be passed. And yes, this may help you fight against it, which is kind of the point of the skill, but you usually still are an end closer passing you, and it's very, very tough to suggest the skill when it's from a position that you normally will be using. I still think
yeah,
this is a
the
new
only
skill that you
thing
take if you
Steadfast
have
has
extra
been
skill
good
points.
for me is activating Christmas Aguri Cap's unique late. One of the 3 abilities for using, I don't remember what it's called, the late heal.
It's after you grab the rest of your mid-race and late race skills. Step on the gas and acceleration, which was previously a skill that almost gave you nothing, let's be honest, because it would proc super early, now procs at the 50% mark, but we know from Gold City that you still would proc this rather early if you're going to proc it, but now it's a pass in the middle of the race, which on certain mile tracks that
didn't usually happen like in the final
is
corner.
difficult to do, I would say, on that final corner. So on the tracks where the final corner is after the 50% mark, you might pick this up if you really want to gamble, but the thing is, man, there's so many acceleration options in the game. Why would they choose this one that's like... I mean, I guess I still have to test it, but it does not seem like it's going to be good still, because you should still be passing people. Thunderbolt Step is they remove the position requirement completely, so you can pick this on front runners and pace chasers, but, you know, it's still like a 1 in 10, so it's just a gambling option.
Close step, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. Seems like it's random mid-race with acceleration and some lane moment speed.
But
it's quite expensive,
you know,
so...
it's still like a 1 in 10, so it's just a gambling option. Overwhelming Pressure does have acceleration now, so it is now basically Special Week's old ultimate. It's good, because Special Week old ultimate was good as well. A little bit less efficient still, but you should be getting at least some value when you pass somebody early, which is what you should be doing anyway. So it kind of, like I said, it's Special
Yeah,
Week
I think it's pretty good.
Supplementary acceleration speed hybrid that goes and attaches to your primary acceleration to make it even more powerful. Reignition, which is gold of Second Wind as well. Now, instead of not having to be in, first place in the mid race and basically giving you a random like 1 in 10 to go and give you anything, instead now is a random late race gamble acceleration for front runners that now drains your stamina. It seems rather weird because I guess you can cope and hopefully acceleration 0.2 and match your angling and.
Yeah, it's like a late angling and scheming. It's faster than angling and scheming. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you could pick that one up.
Scheming and perhaps like a Kidison Black ultimate. Maybe you take this on Kidison Black if you are trying to go and win from second place and hit the 0.6 rather than the opponent hitting the 0.4. I see niche uses for this, but honestly, again, you're a frontrunner player. You probably should be just going and adding more mid-race to try to hit that first place.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's points over, I would probably take it.
Buffs, but the big one is Come What May now has an additional 0.6 seconds for a 25% increase. So as a Tekezo player, when Steve on Ticket has this innately, and also if you are running Agnes Tachyon Speed, which you should be probably, you will get the skill for the medium tracks no matter what. So it makes it equivalent to the straights and corners and the new V-line burst. In Body and Mind, just like the previous.
Yeah, here's the Homestead Chase buff.
Clip now because it is now in the first half of the last spurt rather than the entirety of the last spurt. So now Homestretch Haste cannot go and choose the final frame of the race and give you absolutely.
It's so
nothing.
annoying when you get it like
the first half of that final
on the
spurt,
finish line, but
most likely will get full
kind of
value.
random.
I would say 99% of tracks. The
It
longest
is
of long
better
tracks
if
you
it
can
happens
still
in the
clip
first
late
half
drops, but honestly,
than
it
1
makes the
meter
skill
from the
a lot
finish
better.
line.
And that's all the skill changes that I know of.
Yeah, so that's the skill changes. It's quite a lot of them, and I do think that overall is a very. If this is the patch, it's a very good patch. Very good patch. It's zone time to pull on Summer McQueen. Oh, just a few more days, like a week. I don't know, I don't really think people want to do any races today, right? Maybe we can try sprints. We could do some sprint races. Is it which one is it again? CM16. Nakayama. Alright, let's find the Nakayama. I forgot which one it is. Oh, it's the Sprinter Stakes one, right? Which event is it? I haven't actually checked. Is there an event starting today? What is it called? Because I don't really see it here. Have we done that one before? I feel like I recognize that. Oh yeah, is that... Yeah, I remember you build your team and stuff with Trading G-Ranks sounds like a good idea actually. Because I don't have much more energy for is Sunny firm. It's always an event. Now I just tried that Taiki Shuttle, I believe. I don't really have one, right? I don't think I have one. Let's throw in this random Nishino flower. Did I do a serious one? I don't remember if I did a serious one. Oh yeah, it was my... yeah, let's just take that one. And we can try the original Kurenshan. Wait, is this one better maybe? Give Mommy a firm course menace. But it's mile, they're mile horses. This is a parent, I think. Let's not have a parent though. I think it's a parent horse. It's for miles. This one has more guts. I guess it's a good time to try out Victoria for Plancha and give Mommy a hug. See if they trigger. And let's do the original Kurenshan from the last sprint. These are not aces at all, just test horses. It is the ones I'm going to run, except I'm gonna run Wedding Kurenshan instead of normal Kurenshan. If anyone wants to try sprint horses and see what works, we can do some of those. I don't think anyone wants to do Cancer Cup races right now. Yeah, you can bring whatever you like. It's just tests to see what works and what seems to be better.
5番人気は6番西のフラワー
You can do that.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
東海帝王と9番大気シャトル、この2人が
It sucks that I can't borrow now the top road and having the throne at the same time. Because Firm Course Menace is gonna be storming in.
6番西のフラワー。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番カレンちゃん、内の方から4番カレンちゃん、4番手に東海帝王、5番手5番西のフラワー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線が短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。東海帝王抜け出した。200を通過。6番西のフラワー。
東海帝王 is coming. 東海帝王 Another original Kuren. Is that sprint? What did I run in mine? It is actually a sprint Tokai Tayo. Seems to work, and she's getting buffed too. Nice. Alright, seems like at least that time Tokai Tayo did great. It's kind of random in sprint though, but she's getting buffed. Is Tokai Tayo gonna be really good in sprint? Got a wedding Kurenshan. Which races do you do? Maybe Tokaitea is a good idea. We ran a bunch of dirt races. Yes, sounds like a pain. Maybe you can just run team trial. Is it the bug, maybe? It's the bug. One of the things I mean, it probably doesn't affect a lot of people normally, but for me that bug is kind of annoying. Well, it does affect a lot of people who start races and just sit and wait. I think didn't I run an A+ one time on the test races we did? Is that the A+ diver? Look at her go. Shoot someone, good. I didn't hit Buzzing Blossom. Oh, the kid is coming. She couldn't even hold on to the corner. Yeah, A+ is kind of low stats. The stats on A+ is not very strong. Ah. I think this Curran was my... It's one mid sprint CM, I think it was this one. Maybe it was, I think it was this one that won mid sprint CM. She really popped off. She popped off in the final and just ran. Almost anything can win in the sprint CM. It's very random. You did TU the first time? Man, she's gonna be super buff too. Sounds like it, if you can do it, it's really good. Maybe we're not enough people. Okay, we do have some now. It's just testing what abilities work. Sprinted. I'm a little bit worried about the wedding Curran since she has so bad aptitudes for medium. Or is it mild? It's mild that she has super bad aptitude for. It's a mild one, but it's the kid. So one horse that did really good was actually Guru Cap, and I think that the Guru Cap is just easier to build than the other ones. So I don't think the Guru Cap is a very solid choice, because you just have to put sprint sparks on her, and then you can run like a lot of races. She has very good bonuses for guts.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは3番西のフラワー桜爆心王、6番西のフラワー期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番西のフラワー。先頭は桜爆心王、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番西のフラワー、8番カレンちゃん、並んでくる。そのうち
They did ban a bunch of people last time. They were people cheating.
7番カレンちゃん、外から行く。それを見るように5番カレンちゃん、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の作戦は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。2番西のフラワー、ここで抜け出した。2番
The kid's such a fast man. Look at him go. Oh, they got me. Who won?
2番西のフラワー、ホイッスラル。8番カレンちゃん、2人もつれたまま。
次はきっと満開な走りで。
Okay, Kurin got to the end. I was close though. Was close. Yeah, it is bad. It's more than that. They're getting skills you can't even get, I think. No, it's very rare. I don't think I've ever run into a cheater, but I know that there were people having like multiple Professor of Curvature and stuff a while back. Having duplicate gold skills like Professor of Curvature twice. And it was a while back. I don't know how they're doing it because it's server side. It's kind of weird. They do indeed need to fix that. They need to fix that. We don't need any cheaters.
8番人気は
I remember it.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる
I don't know.
芝1200
At least I've never seen a cheater. Maybe I've been in the game with a cheater, but I've never found one.
西のフラワー、オグリキャップ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気4番西のフラワー。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番。
Okay, you want to try it out?
カレンちゃん、そしてその後方には
Yeah, we can do a few if people want to run. See, maybe people are doing emergency voices.
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
Run, kid. Kid, run. You're free.
最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン9番カレンちゃん。ここで抜け出した。突っ込んでくる1番西のフラワー。残り200、4番西のフラワー。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番。
There she comes. Bedding Kurin-chan.
足色は衰えない9番。
私も上に行きたいです。
Mine doesn't have the correct abilities either. Like, it has a mile corners and mile shifting gear speed. It only has mile abilities. I think it's pretty good, the one in China Flower that doesn't have any abilities to get number 3. I don't like cheaters, they should be banned, all of them. Okay, let's do a few Cancer Cups. Yeah, same here. Yeah, obviously they need to fix it and also ban them, but okay. This is the first one. I'm not sure which is better anymore. This is Cancer Cup. Estate le contrapasa. I think both are cheating. Like they're gaining a lot of carrots by doing the bot stuff. They're gaining a lot, and it should be pretty easy for Cygames to just ban them. Yeah. It's probably the same people. Yeah. I think it's probably the same people doing it. Oh, it bugged. Sometimes I'm pretty tired now. Welcome, Sidoka. I mean, it is a little bit boring that it's just Christmas Aguri Cup. But it is what it is. When you get to the Wedding Kurenshan race, it's only going to be Wedding Kurenshan. And then you have, what's her name, the Dirt Racer. Really hard to build, but it's gonna be really overpowered as well. 3馬身差メジロード3馬身離れてナイスネイチャーエルコンドルバサー並んできたすぐに続いてエイシングフラッシュさらに外からエアグルーヴ内にはアグネスターキオ1馬身差グラスワンダー5番オグリーキャップ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうかちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭5番オグリーキャップレースはよどみなく進んでいます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番オグリーキャップ2馬身3馬身開いてメジロドーブ1馬身離れてエルコンドルパサー What was wrong with El Condor Pasa, by the way? 順位を振り返っていきます先頭は依然5番オグリーキャップ3馬身リード続いて3番オグリーキャップ3番手には As long as my hit as long as she hit 777 I should win this 1馬身離れてアグネスターキオあとはエイシングフラッシュあとからグラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭へ行きます5番オグリーキャップどうでしょうこの展開 Naruto Tashimi is also crazy overpowered on some racetracks Gold Chip is a kind of Gold Chip has had her she has had her time in the beginning Gold Chip was so annoying Frontrunner Christmas Aguri Cup isn't really that good. I mean, you can do it, but it's the slowest Christmas Aguri Cap. And what was wrong with this? I shouldn't have banned. Soft laser just straight laser. Have you tested a lot? I don't really play late surgery or in closers. It's hard for me to tell if it's good or not. I mean, winning against Christmas Aguri Cap, usually it's, if you have Christmas Aguri Cap, you usually lose to another Christmas Aguri Cap. So they all have a really hard time beating Christmas Aguri Cap.
2209人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気は秋の三冠馬娘ミホノブルボン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。トリプルティアラの馬娘メジロドーベル、三冠馬娘オグリキャップ、現在3番人気。注目株の馬スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、セイウンスカイ、ミホノブルボン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。マルゼンスキー先頭に勝ちました。セイウンスカイ続いている。早くも激しい競り合い。少し後ろからミホノブルボン、内からオグリキャップ、後からメジロドーベル、2馬身3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー。1コーナーから
Yeah, I mean, if you run triple front and you get another triple front, then Christmas Aguri Cap does get a hard time winning.
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いてマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン、ここにいた。4番手にはオグリキャップ、5番手にメジロドーベル、2馬身3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー、1馬身差エアグルーブ、その外並んでエルコンドルパサー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きましたミホノブルボン、そしてそのうちマルゼンスキー、4番手にオグリキャップ、さらにメジロドーベル、あとはエルコンドルパサー。その後ろからナイスネイチャー。
I like that they're coming, that some of the pages actually get buffed, like McQueen and stuff.
先頭を進みますが、これは
Did I get hydrated? I don't think I got hydrated.
には合っていますね。
さらにセイウンスカイ、
Okay, I did get hydrated.
輝く星をみんなに。
その外並んでマルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン、この位置につけています。第4コーナー
Let's not get stuck.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ絶対坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。追いすがるオグリキャップ、セイウンスカイ、速いもはや独走状態。残り2
Who's the chef
セイウン
people?
スカイ、足色は衰えない。セイウンス
Ah, your Valentine Bourbon.
セイウンスカイ、譲らないか。
She won. Seeing Sky got it.
2着か。悪く
It
ない。
was a nose, but the Seeing Sky won. It's a strong one. Well done. Yeah, it seems like she's not doing very well. I think that Agnes Digital is a strong end closer this time. But Jobber team needs UG. I don't know about that. Doesn't sound like Jobber. I mean, it's not that crazy. Well done building that.
4番曇りス スタートです。悪魔娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、セイウンスカイ、サイレンス鈴鹿、期待通りの結果を出せ
In
る
the
か。
end closers,
セイウンスカイ。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
the end closers that I've seen,
先頭から大きく
isn't Chaos set that has a really strong Agnes Digital?
1馬身差6番
I think so.
2馬身3馬身開いて
Agnes Digital seems really strong
1コーナーから
as an end closer this time.
サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます。
I think she might work a little bit as late surgery as well.
レースになりそうですね。
先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。さあ先頭に立ちましたセイウンスカイ、2馬身3馬身開いて
This distance is so big, I don't think Christmas Aguri Cap can win this.
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。
This is where it really becomes rough for Christmas Aguri Cap.
サイレンス鈴鹿3馬身離れて6番ニホノブルボン、1馬身離れてマルゼンスキー、そして1番ニホノブルボン、少し離れてオグリーキャップ。
I didn't check my heels.
2馬身3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー、およそ5馬身開いてグラスワンダー、セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Are you gonna make okay, I missed the unique. It's over. The season is gonna win easily. There's no one catching that.
気持ちよく逃げているセイウンスカイ、最後のコーナー。
輝く星をみんなに。
セイウンスカイ、これは強い。余力を残したままマルゼンスキー追いすがる。残り200。
Yeah, it's about 2 hours and 15 minutes or so until it's released.
セイウンスカイ、リードは9馬身。セイウンスカイ強い。
Massive victory for Shinsuke. What are you running? Because I feel like... man, there are a lot of Christmas Aguri Caps though. I had like Christmas Aguri Caps in most of the races today. Pretty sure this Christmas Aguri Cap should get me to the final. So what are you running then? Two fronts plus Christmas Aguri. It's kinda... like sometimes two fronts is good with Christmas Aguri Cap, but if there is a player with 3 front runners, then it becomes bad instead to have 2 front runners because they start to get a really big distance.
馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ニホノブルボンとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ニホノブルボン先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、2馬身3馬身開いて2番オグリーキャップ、少し離れて
Actually, yeah, you're right about that. I did not see many front runners at all this CM, which was kind of strange.
外から行くアグネスターキオ、第1コーナー回って第2コーナーニホノブルボン。
So I think that in round 2 I'm gonna start seeing more front runners, but currently in round 1 I have not seen many fronts at all. So a little bit strange.
先頭は変わらずニホノブルボン、続いてマルゼンスキー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。先頭ニホノブルボン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身離れてマルゼンスキー、3番手2番オグリーキャップ、その後ろ8番オグリーキャップ、ジンボリルドルフ5番手
I'm gonna get stuck.
2馬身3馬身開いて
No.
アグネスターキオ、そしてグラスワンダー少し離れてエイシングフラッシュ。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー
輝く星をみんなに。
先頭 頭相手にマルゼンスキー1馬身リード第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
2番オグリキャップここで抜け出したさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかマルゼンスキー内で様子を疑う最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは2番オグリキャップ2番オグリキャップ
Which has the which Christmas Aguri will win? Homestead Chase Gift? Homestead Chase Gift? Get out of the way, Grass Wonder! Alright, I got it.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
It was fast Homestead Chase. And round two more. Yeah, it's true that you're gonna see more double dominators and Christmas Aguri caps in round two, but I also think you're gonna see more front runners in round two. Yeah, she likes to like be in the wave, and I try to see what's going on. I don't think the UG would have won that. This one misses more, but she's a bit stronger. Yeah. I think that would have happened.
並びかけてきた激しい先頭争い内を回ってダイワスカーレット1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう前から大きく開きました間延びした展開です
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン続いてマルゼンスキー少し離れてダイワスカーレット大きく離れてオグリキャップあとはメジロドーベその後ろエアグルーブ後ろエルコンドルパサー向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらず
Okay, she's kind of catching up. That's good. It's really important that your Christmas Aguri cap catches up to the... Actually, with all pace chasers, you need to be starting to catch up with the front. They're kind of far ahead or still. It's kind of a big distance here. Might be a bit big of a distance. 3% maybe you can save me. It looks okay. I got Shadow Break this time. No, the Dober! Homestead Chase Keeper! Homestead Chase Keeper! Yes! Nice.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
What did mine do? Did you see that? She was running like she was drunk or something. Mine was running like she was drunk. What time is it? Yeah, I have to go soon. We can do a couple of more then we reach someone. That's really bad. You do not want to be around my debuffers. They're horrible. I mean, sometimes Nice Nature runs ahead for some reason. But the Grass Wonder... You don't want your horse to be where my Grass Wonder is. Welcome, Rito. I had a 80% win rate on my main Christmas Aguri Cup and a 90% win rate on my second choice Christmas Aguri Cup. So it was like 5-3, 5-4, I believe. There was some really betting going on. Was that was kind of amazing winning that bet.
曇り空の下、阪神レース場。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切り
Yeah,
ました。
Saturno Diamond is strong. Yeah, you're rich now, Navico.
9番、オグリキャップ、1番、オグリキャップ、9番、オグリキャップ、早く
Oh
先頭に
no,
躍り出た。
another.
2番
Okay, that one's gonna win.
1番、オグリキャップ、5馬身差、メジロドーム
Yeah, Saturno Diamond is actually strong, but how is she winning more than your Christmas Aguri Cup? It's a bit strange. Do you have little wit on your Christmas Aguri Cup, maybe?
オグリキャップ、その後3、4馬身開いてメジロドーベル、そしてその後方にはエルコンドルパサー、それを見るようにアグネスタキオン、1馬身差エアグルーブ、その後ろからナイスネイチャー、2馬身3馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュ、1馬身離れてグラスワンダー。
Yeah, that's really strong actually. Surface and Midis.
順位を振り返っていきます。9番オグリキャップ、まだリードをキープしています。続いて1番オグリキャップ、その後3、4馬身開いてエルコンドルパサー、4番手エアグルーブ、そしてそのうちメジロドーベル、その後ろナイスネイチャー、さらにアグネスタキオン、内を回ります。エイシンフラッシュ、3馬身離れて
Oh, she hits it a lot. Seems like you got a really good combination then.
どうでしょうこの展開。
I missed my unique.
タイミングがあればいいですが、
先頭は変わらず
It doesn't matter, she wouldn't have won anyway.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。1番
It is round 1 though.
輝く星をみんなに。
さあ、レフトセカ2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。1番オグリキャップ、ホイッスがある。残り200。3番手争いはエルフォンドルパサー、メジロドーベル。
I think the Triumphant Pulse goes really well hand in hand with Saturno Diamond's own unique.
オグリキャップ、ゴールマン。
2着か悪くない結果だ。
I missed my unique. Yeah, that's great. I don't think there's. I don't think that the Fantasy Helicon Pass is good on this track, right? Is she supposed to be good on this track? I think you should run the Kid instead. Kid is better. It happens when Redshift happens, right? This kind of late.
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、マルゼンスキー、北サンブラック、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー、後ろ北サンブラック、その後オグリキャップ、北サンブラック、落ち着かない様子。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたマルゼンス。
Alright, I got both heels this time. That's quite some distance to catch up though. I needed to use like most of my mid-race abilities.
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ20馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿、まだリードをキープしています。続いてマルゼンスキー、そしてその後ろから行くのは北サンブラッ
Well
ク、
done, Oguri.
そしてオグリキャップ、
I'm proud of
さらに
you.
メジロドーベル、1馬身離れてエアグルーブ、その後3、4馬身開いてナイスネイチャー、エルコンドルパサー、並んできた。後ろグラスワンダー。
That's my little girl over there.
これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
輝く星をみんなに。
1 然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿一馬審査マルゼンスキー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
Oh, it seems like Dober hit as well.
ここで抜け出した。
Let's see what she can do when she hits.
このタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー
Is Dober gonna win?
オグリキャップ追いすがるメジロドーベルオグリキャップ
Whom she chased?
速い速いもはや独走状態100を通過オグリキャップ足色
Now the uphill is too steep. Uphill was too much.
オグリキャップ他の
待たせたな。これは私からのプレゼントだ。
It was power diff. I don't really think they duel this much on this racetrack. I don't think they do that. I think power is more important than guts. I don't know if let's do one more. They do, because oh yeah, well, as long as it works. All ways are good except the bad ones. There we go, and it's a very strong one. Preferred position is a bit risky. Super lucky 7. Yeah, I don't think that pass is good.
3番人気は4番オグリキャップ
6. Unlucky.
最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Dober took it.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
4番オグリキャップとエルコンドルパサーこの2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン4番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Dober is going for it this time. Look at that.
6番オグリキャップその後3、4馬身開いてメジロドーベルそしてその後ろから行くのはエルコンドルパサーエアグルーブ続いているナイスネイチャー並びかけてきた。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー
I guess debuffers are a real pain for late surgeries.
6番オグリキャップその後3、4馬身開いてメジロドーベル外から
Because they make it so late surgeries are further ahead than they want to be. It's gonna be a bit better after the buff.
アグネスタキオンそしてグラスワンダー4番オグリキャップ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
順位を振り返っていきます。
Yeah.
依然先頭は4番オグリキャップ続きました6番オグリキャップエアグルーブ
It's just we're just running a few races for Cancer Cup and people want to do some changes for tomorrow.
みんなに
You can join if you like. We can do a few more. I still have a little bit.
目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂2番の舞台はこれから坂がある。追いすがる6番オグリキャップ4番オグリキャップ強すぎる完全に抜け出した。残り200 3番手争いはメジロドーベルエアグルーブ
But yeah, it's not the races. It's not the CM. It is custom lobbies. Yeah.
私からの
I'm a bit tired. We have already done the Cancer Cup races. Since there are so little frontrunners this CM, I don't think preferred position will be a problem at all. I thought so before, but I don't think so anymore. Because I've hardly seen any frontrunners at all. Maybe they're just in other people's lobbies. I do think that in round 2 there's gonna be more. Are you getting a lot of fronts? I think I will see more fronts in round 2, and also even more Christmas Oguri caps. So yeah, I learned something. You cannot do double Dominator when Summer Gold Ship comes. Apparently it doesn't pick a skill that's already been used. So what you do is you take Keen Eye instead. Which is the Gold City speed card, I believe. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna be some people are gonna do it. I don't think a massive amount of people, it's never been like that before. It's usually some people do it. I've been doing it every time though. I won because I did a new horse in Unity Cup. And I won because I did a Christmas Oguri cap when she was released. There's Rice Shower. I don't think that the Rice Shower is pretty powerful this time. But she has a hard time against Christmas Oguri cap. For some reason I was mostly up against A+, so what was that?
さらに玉もクロス内ナイスネイチャー向こう上面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ順位を振り返っていきます先頭はセイウンスカイ続いてサイレンス鈴鹿その後ろナイスシャワー一馬審査オグリーキャップ大きく離れて成田ブライアン外から玉もクロスそしてその内ナイスネイチャー2馬身3馬身開いてゴールドチップその後からグラスワンダー意気揚々と先頭へ行きますセイウンスカイどうでしょうこの展開
Nothing, because it's just the most like a leg. I missed the unique. Here comes Rice Shower. Like, if you're really far ahead as a front then you win. It's just how you win as front runner is by gaining distance. It still was kinda close though, even though I missed my unique. I got it like at the end. And your Rice Shower came in third. Yeah. You put in someone you're not using. This one has Redshift, it's not bad. A bit low on wit, but it worked. Oh, I need to go to bed some. Alright, let's see if I can trigger a unique this time. Actually, it's kind of... it's not that fun to see Christmas Oguri cap. Do it over and over. Is this also it's the same one? This one has Festive Miracle. I didn't see it at first. It's a Teemo. Teemo Christmas Oguri cap. I heard that Sweden is like having a match at 1 AM tonight. I heard that Sweden has like a match against Japan at 1 AM, but I'm not gonna stay up that late tonight. I hope my neighbor doesn't use the air horn at 1 AM. Late start. Actually, I'm kind of rooting for Japan to win.
サイレンス鈴鹿サイレンス鈴鹿とセイウン
Let's go Japan.
やり合っています
If they win, my neighbor won't be blowing the air horn anymore.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ。大きく離れてライスシャワー、1馬身離れてオグリーキャップ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。
So,
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。前から大きく開きま
yeah,
した。間延びした展
it's
開
kind
で
of
す。
good for me if they
レー
lose.
スになりそうですね。
先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿続きましたセイウンスカイ。そしてその後ろから行くのはライスシャワー、後からオグリーキャップ、その後ろからメジロドーベ、3馬身差ナイスネイチャー、2コーナー回って向こう上面
They blow. They use the air horn anyway. Yeah, that would be annoying.
セイウンスカイ、後ろライスシャワー、4番手にオグリーキャップ、その後ろメジロドーベ、2馬身
Yeah, I don't really watch sports very
エ
much.
ルコンドルパサー、1馬身差エアグルーブ、その後ろ
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
サイレンス鈴鹿まだリードをキープしています。先頭から
I missed the unique again. That's kind of impressive.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。
Hope I'm using up all the losses for tomorrow.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ
Look at Suzuka going. Is Suzuka gonna win?
さあこれからさあ2側の舞台はこれからさあ
That would be nice.
サイレンス鈴鹿強すぎる完全に抜け出した追いすがるメジロドーベル200を通過サイレンス
Is she gonna activate? No, she must have missed 2 hills.
サイレンス鈴鹿リードを奪しお見事サイレンス
Suzuka won. Nice.
結果は残せたか
That's really nice. Well done. Also, the Dober came in second. Yeah, they do lose a bit on the uphill. If they don't have enough power, they lose a bit on the uphill. So, but as long as you have a big enough distance, it doesn't really matter. How do I block you? It was fun to see Suzuka win. Suzuka is pretty good if she gets to use a unique. Does it have Festive Miracle?
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立った
No, I used the street isn't too early.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿2馬身3馬身
Man, she's really using a lot of skills here in the beginning.
エアグルーブ少し離れてメジロドーベル外からグラスワンダー内から行くエルコンドル
I mean, Suzuka and Sien is kind of equal, but they both have trouble if there is a Summer Maru or a Valentine Bourbon.
難しいレースになりそうですね。
They're about, both are about the same hard to get them to get angling. It's pretty hard to get them to get in the front. I don't know if I hit hydrate or not. It wouldn't surprise me if I didn't. Hydrate?
オグリキャップ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Hydrate. Man. Okay, I had gotten it already.
みんなに1馬身離れてセイウンスカイ少し離れてサイレンス鈴鹿第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかじりじり詰めるエアグルーブ最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップエアグルーブ
Yeah, sometimes you want angling on your pace chasers, but mine doesn't really feel it that often.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Oh, there's this one. Is the Airgro winning a lot in the CM? Which one won most in the CM? Dober or Airgro? Because I think I said Airgro yesterday. So Dober won most, alright. I thought Airgro would win more. Okay, we got a couple of more fronts this time. This is where it becomes a problem for like CN Skies and Silsukas. Because Valentine Bourbon's his unique is so strong. Especially if she hits on ability at the same time.
順位を振り返っていきます。依然として日本のブルボン、続いて5番セイウンスカイ、その後ろに2番セイウンスカイ、さらにライスシャワー、サイレンススズカ続いている。さらには9番オグリキャップ、少し離れて1番オグリキャップ、そしてその内を回ってナイスネイチャー、あとはグラスワンダー。日本のブルボン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
I don't know if I hit or not. I think not. Okay, I did already. Let's see how this goes. Seems like the other Christmas Aguri Cap crashed. They're kinda close. Oh no, I'm swinging. Oh, I'm swinging so far. Oh, what's it gonna be? It's me.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Det eliminated difference. It's true. That's true. Probably was the debuffers. They do like 2 horse lengths. About 2 lengths. Alright, this will be the last one. This is the last race. Let's see if it's the bug or not. Yeah, she's been very strong sometimes. Is it? It feels like 1, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what's online. Vaffesino is doing her races. I think we should read Vaffesino. It was quite some time ago. We have one more spot I'll open up to public if nobody wants to join. It might be the bug. It's not the bug. Alright. Let's open up to public and do this race as well. There gotta be some people who want to test their horses before the day 2. Maybe not. I will be doing my day 2 races tomorrow. Yeah. That's probably it.
1番
Yeah, this will be the last race for tonight.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
I will try tomorrow when I get back home to test the throne out, and then we can do a couple on stream and see how that goes. I'm not good with using a group card, so I don't know how it will go, but I'll give it a try.
さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたミホノブルボ。その後3、4馬身開いて1番オグリーキャップ、その後ろ9番オグリーキャップ、後からエアグルーブ、さらにメジロドーベ、1馬身離れてエルコンドルパサー、外にはグラスワンダー、少し後ろからナイスネイチャー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。
Oh no, there's a Seeing Sky landmine there.
ミホノブルボ。続いてセイウンスカイ2馬身3馬身開いて1番オグリーキャップ、さらに9番オグリーキャップ、内の方からエアグルーブ、メジロドーベ、並びかけてきた内を
I need mine to hit Hydrate, I think. I haven't seen Hydrate.
その後ナイスネイチャー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Did I get it or not? I don't know. Okay, I did. Please don't get stuck. Looks like a getting stuck situation, to be honest. Yeah, I got stuck.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
It's a climb. At least I got the inner rail, so I still have a little bit of a chance. Straight descent. Doing some weird moments. Homestead chase people. Homestead chase people. No! Let's do one more. We can do one more. Yeah, I got blocked for so long. That's not fun. Yeah. No stopping me is really strong. It's just hard to get it. No stopping me is like really good. Nimble Nav is fine as well. I didn't get it on mine. Oh yeah, it's public. We got Proto Mega here, having a Christmas Aguri Gap. Soft Sip Hydrate. What is that? No stopping me. Alright, there is a no stopping me Christmas Aguri Gap here.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
苦しい戦いを強いられている6番ナイスネイチャー、ここからどう出る。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。8番
This is my lucky pace. Give me that lucky pace.
2馬身3馬身開いてメジロドーベル、4番手6番ナイスネイチャー、1馬身差エアグルーブ、その外並んでグラスワンダー、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。6番ナイスネイチャー上がっていきます。8番オグリキャップ先頭に勝ちました。続いて9番
Hit both Hydrate and corner recovery already.
それを見るように6番ナイスネイチャー、その後3、4馬身開いてグラスワンダー、内にはエアグルーブ、外から行くエルコンドルパサー、1馬身離れて
Yeah, it's wet conditions and cloudy days.
コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。現在1番手は8番オグリキャップ。
Use some abilities, Aguri. Don't let him pass, man.
6番ナイスネイチャー、この位置につけています。1馬身差
Don't let him pass. Good. Keep going. Keep using more. More abilities.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。8番オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。
輝く星をみんなに。
We still see him at night.
オグリキャップまだリードをキープしています。第4コーナーカー
Oh,
ブ
I got carried over Killer Killings.
最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあこれから坂井川の舞台はこれから坂がある。8番オグリキャップ速い速いもはや独走状態。8番オグリキャップ先頭は8番オグリキャップこれは強い。
I think you're beating that one.
8番オグリキャップ
You beat that Christmas Ogre Cap.
大楽勝だ。
待たせたな。これが私からの
Well done. Because that one was kinda... You got angling and scheming though. Summer Runner, No Stopping Me. Umas there. It's not a bad one. Alright, I'm sending you over to Wafushino. She's gonna do her race, it seems. Thank you for coming, Onos. Thank you for coming, Solar. Thank you for coming, Gimisilla. Thank you for coming, Dexter coming. Oh, I don't think I have one. Welcome, Dark from Esther. Welcome, Cal. Good night. Thanks for coming, Dark from Esther and Kaloish. Man, I'm tired now. Saying the wrong words even. Yeah, good luck in day 2, everyone. Soulless raid. Is that? Thank you for coming, Dofus. Yeah, good luck in tomorrow. I mean, in like a couple of hours, so 1.5 hours, everyone. In round 2, day 2, I mean, of round 1. I will be doing my races tomorrow at the usual time. It seems like she's doing a normal Ogre Cap. Alright, thanks for coming, everyone. I really appreciate it. And if you want to see day 2 races, that will be in tomorrow's stream. Good luck and have a nice evening. Bye bye. Alright, good night.